Front seat. And congratulations. All right, so it's been a little bit since I've been able to do anything really. I've been basically. Uh, I've got to go sit somewhere else. Okay, I'll go sit over here. Um, is this spot good? Want some of the popcorn? Okay, but only a little bit. So I've changed some things. Specifically, I added blood to the playthrough because I didn't know that there was a setting where you could have blood on. Because they've changed it. They made it so that blood is available in the playthrough, so you can have blood if you want. Because it has the multiplayer setting where it'll wash it away, or it will get rid of it. Um, I also added in a Twitch stats mod that shows kills and a bunch of other neat things. So that's kind of cool. So we'll see how that goes. I'm probably going to have it just display as the old one for now, or as close to that as I can get. But yeah, so that's the current state of affairs. And Higgins is where he was. Like, I mean, didn't really do very much as that aside. I was playing my single player one for a little while, and that character's gone on quite a journey. But I haven't had time to really like sit down for more than like I'd be able to play for like an hour, and then I gotta go do more work, and then I'd be like, okay, well now I got another like 20 minutes and I can do nothing or something during, and then it's like, okay, well, there's lots of intermittent stuff gradually throughout the week. But it should be settled now for at least a week or so, I think, so long as nothing comes up. Anyways, moving on. Just gonna this up. Okay, we can continue with where we last left off. This is the new thingy. It has a bunch of things on it. I am gonna hide like most of these things. So, like we don't need that. We don't need this, and we don't need the average for right now because it's not correct. Layout, big, and if I do big again, will it raise it more? No. Okay. But yeah, so this is where we're at right now. We're at 8 months, 12 days, and only 4,000 kills or so. We were getting ready to go to Irvington, which is the plan. Okay, do I need to bring anything? Not really. How much of a mess Higgins' place is. However, I do remember that you are all good on your exercise. And if we go somewhere new, we should be bringing our camp stuff with us. Grab a forgot I can't quite see the full inventory list at the moment, but that's okay. I know that this is the correct bag. Chances are we probably won't need the tent, but I still bring it just in case. So which vehicle did I say that I was going to take? I think they're all damaged. I don't want to bring you. Third. We're going to be heading to Irvington is the plan today. You're 52. Your windshield's gone. One of the better choices. This one's just dead. Okay, you're the clear winner. Okay. What's in the back of this? Garbage. Alright. So I know that there's not much in that regard that I need at the moment. I'll leave pretty much everything else here. So we got a one generator. Is that hat modded in? Which one? Oh, this the wizard hat? No, this is part of vanilla. It's vanilla build 42. Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff that's been added. It's really cool. Okay, so do I need anything from in here? Yeah, I still haven't decided where we're going exactly. It's just a rare find. I mean, I don't feel like it's that rare. I've seen a lot of people have it. But maybe I'm just like you. Look in children's bedrooms, toy stores, storage units, and the RPG shop. Those are what I would recommend if you're looking for it. Where do I want to go? I don't know. I just know that I want to add a few things to my list. I need you. Jack. Pump. Wrench. Spade, wrench, screwdriver, pliers, scissors. Paper clips. Okay, I think we're almost ready to go. How heavy are these? While that's cooking, we'll let that go for a little bit. Am I moving something? I'm going to be, the plan right now is going to be to head to Irvington, actually. So I am currently just prepping to grab a few things and we'll head to Irvington. I do still need time to clean the space up a lot better because it's not really that nice right now. But, you know, we'll get there eventually. I'm not really that worried about it, nor am I rushing or anything like that. There we go. Irvington was coming to town. No, Van Higgins is going to Irvington. No, his last name is not Irvington. Irvington is the town he's going for. But could you imagine if that was his last name? This is a really long name. Goodness. So we'll take this one with us and off we go. Oh, I forgot. Couple things are required. First thing, I need to put this in properly. Second thing, I need to bring the battery charger with me. Love seat, and I need to go grab that car battery charger. Just in case I don't want to be stranded randomly. So that, and then a few gas cans ought to be good enough for now. I hope that that we can get. We probably won't need as many as I'm gonna bring, but I'm gonna bring quite a bit of it. More than half the gas total we have currently. So we'll bring 5 cans at least. grab these 2 more. Do 1 more on top of that just to be on the safe side. There we go. That should be plenty. And off we'll go. We'll start heading towards Irvington. I have no idea what's over there. I don't really... Oh, this is full. So I guess back seat or side seat. One of the two. What? Here we go. They say there's no zombies in Irvington, and that it's a magical place. That's not what I've heard. I've seen the pop map. It's not going to be a surprise to me how many zombies are there. I've not seen the locations though. That's the one difference. So I don't really know 100% what the map looks like outside of that. There just is a lot. But there's probably not going to be that many on Apocalypse. I would assume it's going to be standard. So like a few thousand maybe, or something like that. Either way, we'll clear it out. It will be fine. Are we going to the other one? I took the the generator from this one. And we should refill vehicle before we go. We'll do it with the premium gen one for real quick. There we go, easy peasy. I've been good. I've been busy though, so it's nice to finally like rest a bit. I do like that part. I like being back playing games. Although it hasn't been that long, it has been long enough that it's like, blah, you know? Okay, let's go. It felt long. Yeah, it feels a lot longer on the internet than it does in like in terms of time, right? Feels like a way long time, a few days. But then it can feel like a flash too, just like for example, years can just kind of like disappear. Time is both super fast and super slow. Alright, well, here's to Irvington. Right, this is the right way, yes. Yes, indeed it is. Kind of a long way. There's a couple of ways we could choose to go, and this is the way I'm choosing. Alright, we'll take our left. Oh, you little... That's gonna happen. It's gonna be annoying. We're gonna have to listen for that. I just hope it doesn't happen in an inconvenient situation. It drops the generator in the middle of a group of zombies. I can't. Like, I can, but I can't. There's not enough room. I'd have to shift things around and... It's not gonna drop that many times. It's gonna drop a couple of times, but it's fine. We should be able to make it from point A to point B eventually. I don't exactly know where point B is, by the way. I'm just kind of going. What about the seats? They're full. That's why it would take me time to shift everything, and then I'll have to go to bed again. And yeah, it's just, it's not. You see, what about my seat? I can sit on it? No. Like, my seat's full too. Well, not completely full, but there are things in my seat right now that are not me. Oh, sorry. Is this... I want to check. Is it actually leaving blood on the ground, or is it not? It might not be, but it could be bugged in a way. I did kind of change that setting after the fact, so it's one of the reasons why it's probably not working right. Tire iron, barbed wire. That's funny though, that the very first event that we see outside of the city is a road event. And I'm still kind of looking for a sledgehammer. If we find a sledgehammer, I would double back right away, but then again, maybe not. I do want to kind of go over to Irvington. We'll go have a look. Another road event. This one has a sledgehammer. I'm tempted to go back. I literally just said that like 2 seconds ago, and the game's like, you know what? Fine. You want to tempt yourself? Go ahead. Go back. Yeah. Why you gotta be like this, game? The game's daring me. Like, look, it's not just a sledgehammer. It's a sledgehammer and a spade. What's in the back of this van? It's locked. It's a little too late for the How To Gens game. Like, why you gotta be like that, though? It's like daring me. It's like double daring me. It's like, well, you should go back. You know, you could go back. You got your sledgehammer now. You can customize your base. Yeah, you know too much, game. Okay. So there was a truck. It was like here-ish. There's a van. It's like here-ish. I don't understand that. Like, why? Why give that to me now? It's teasing me. It's teasing me very much. I scoured the map looking for that earlier, like in this playthrough. Like, kind of. I went to McCoy. I went to Riverside. Literally just south of Rosewood, there was one sitting on the road there. I will go all the way to, I didn't need to check the van's trunk. Part of Build 42 is you can actually check the trunk within the driver's seat. I was checking the trunk, technically. So, for some vehicles. Not all, but some vehicles you can. Yeah, for vans you can access the back from the inside, just like you would be able to if you were, if you know, if some cabs have that, where you can just reach in the back. I can't do it with all vehicles. Like this cab, for instance, I can't reach into the trunk. But like, I mean, there's a few vehicles that are like the vans, the SEP vans, the business vans. Those ones you can all reach into the back of them. It's a great Build 42 has so many quality of life things, and trust me, when this next patch drops, if they include even 25%, like even just a little bit of the things that they said that they were going to be adding, oh my goodness, it would be so good. And if they add all of it, it's insane. There's over 14 pages of potentials, ads, fixes, adjustments, and stuff that they're going to be doing in the next patch. It's insane. Absolute insanity. But yeah, you don't need to get out and go check the trunk of all cars now. Or, well, all like vans and stuff. I really can't wait till we get to there. Not again. It'll happen a few times. Like I said, it's not super common, but it is something that happens. It is something you just have to deal with. That's why I don't like trailers, though. You very rarely see me have a trailer in a playthrough unless I'm desperate to pull around loot. And in this case, I knew that I would be needing to go to a different area, so I was like, okay, well, I should bring loot with me. At least just enough to start up another base. So, because we'll probably be living in the Irvington area for a while, is what I would assume. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that new, the sound scares you. Yeah, it's a pretty loud one. There's a few sounds in the game that are like that. It's to alert you, though, that something fell, you know? I don't want to take a pit stop here. I don't know what's ahead. I'll leave the car on. I don't know what's ahead, but I do know kind of what's over here. So the reason why I know what's kind of over here is because so in my playthrough with my offline character, I've been over here. I've actually cleared out this whole area. Which is kind of cool. Hi there. Oops. Okay, let's throw away that. Nice, this area has propane there. Do we still have the massive bowl? For now, at least until later on. It is mentioned in the patch notes that they're removing it, so I don't know if that's this patch that they're gonna remove it, but it is gonna be gone. So sorry, my bad. But yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Well, it does suck. Well, I know. Because the extremely large bowl is hilarious, and it made me cry laughing almost twice, like more than once. I've cried laughing. It's a mix of emotions, yeah, a little bit, but I've already come to terms with it. And then I made the thought process. Which would I rather have? Would I rather have the upgrades that come with all of the fixes, which include the battery drain thing will be gone. Butter will get nerfed. Stones will be nerfed. A lot of fixes. There's tons of amazing fixes. So I'll be stoked on a lot of that. No mention of combat fixes yet, but I mean that's a mild thing. It just means you gotta be a little more pick our fights a little bit more wisely. Is agriculture going to be fixed? I think that I don't know. I'm gonna turn up the blood in the because that's why it's not showing up right now. I was wondering why it wasn't, and it's because I have it off in display and performance, don't I? Yep. Imagine getting muscle strained from killing all the mice. There we go. Wow, look how many mice there are. It's actually so many mice down here that it's causing a smell. high blood pressure, or do I have an insanely strong strength? No, I just have we're allowed to have blood again, so I cranked it up. I may turn it down later, but for now I cranked it up. Here, 2 boxes of ammo. Yeah, I'm happy that we were able to have blood again. So the reason why a lot of the marathon runners didn't have blood before was because we lived so long and the blood splatters never disappeared. So for our games it would chug. It would chug so hard. We would end up not being able to play because so we just turn off blood. Plus we had difficulties anyways already because of the whole well, when you're playing time 16 on the regular, there's a lot of chugging that happens just in the initial, fighting a lot of the zombies and a lot of the groups, and especially when you're first getting to know it all. So when you're first starting out and you're starting to, like, you're adjusting to that. There we go. There is a lot to do. But yeah, I had it shut off because well, it's been quite some time since I've been able to have it. Right now, I'm just gonna butcher all of these just to get rid of them so that they're not here. I guess that zombies counting as outside. There we go. Do I still have the upgrade for butchering? I should, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. just gonna pick up all this nonsense that's on the ground. Hello. Just gonna get rid of all this stuff that's here and around. Are we in Irvington? I mean, we're on the way. Kind of. We aren't there yet, though. These bodies can hold 12? Let's place that key there. Last one. There we go. I don't know, why is this corpse not accessible? Bit weird. Hello. That's a strange one. Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, I tried to jaw stab one of the mice. Interesting. Thank you for the big emote. Do appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. It's a strange emote indeed. There we go. Should be able to just butcher all of these real quick. I'm doing alright. I'm glad that you're doing alright. Now we ran out of battery. Butcher these real quick. Not because I want to eat them or anything, just because I want to get rid of them so that they aren't around. This is a mouse story house. There we go. I didn't check the other rooms upstairs. There is one gun here. One VHS. paintbrush. Yeah. Okay. There is a rifle upstairs. But that is all. Nothing particularly interesting there at the moment. Check the blade on my way out. Oops. Alright, onward to Irvington. Off we go. I don't know which place I want to go to start trying to siege it, but we'll figure that out once we get at least kind of closer to it. I have a bowl in my bag, right? Bring a bowl? No. Oh well. Well. What's wrong with this? Stock certificates. Investments. This person has a key to this. There's money on the ground. Business card. Interesting. Golf bag in the back. Nice. 6 golf clubs. Yes, please. My character's long blunt based, so that is an awesome thing to find. Okay, well, that sucks about this one. Unless, so here's what I do. I take that key out. I put it in this zombie. I put the other key in this ignition. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm really happy that we found that. Can I put this in here? I can't. Can I put it in here? I can't. How much does it weigh? It weighs 13. I don't think I can put it in any of the... None of the seats will take it. I'm going to equip it secondary and it'll lower the weight by enough, but it's still really heavy. Primary. That'll be awesome though. 6 golf clubs. That's quite a considerable find. Especially when your entire character revolves around long blunts. Long blunts and shooting. I didn't take the guns though because we just didn't have the space and I knew we didn't. Oh, I forgot to mark on that road that there is a sports car. There-ish. I didn't take them because they'll still be there when I come back. Unless somebody else takes them, which is unlikely. Not a guarantee, no, but it seems unlikely to me. Alright, so we should be approaching what is nearly the edge of Irvington, right? And get to have a taste of what Irvington's like. And then, I guess, where's my plan? I guess my plan is to come up here. Depending. I don't know what these are, but I'm gonna... Here. We started in Creek, got to farming out stuff, kind of broken to find the gold farm. After looking at the chicken farm, I used to Echo Creek. Yeah, that's fair. Tons and tons of eggs, so that's like, I mean, you're good for food for a while, at least until the eggs go bad. But and then they'll just keep producing. Just be careful. Don't let the chickens overdo themselves. But that said, though, I still do have that other playthrough. I don't know if I'm going to continue it or not. I'm still on the fence. I really like Schubert's Place. I really do. And I really like the idea of building it up together as a group. But I'm also keen to start a Time 16 like playthrough eventually. It's on my mind a little bit, but I don't want to jump directly into it at the moment. Because I kind of want to wait for that next patch. The next patch, it'd be a heck of a lot more tempting to do a Time 16, because a lot of it will fix a lot of the progression and the So we'll see. Is that house on the map? It is. So the goal right now is going to be to get over to that one area that has like the little lake and see how bad it is. But I'm glad that you seem to be having fun. That's good. A bunch of baby pigs and they're just wandering around Rosewood. I try to corral them and bring them to somewhere. That way you know where they are as opposed to just letting them roam around free. Sorry. Yeah, normal apocalypse or normal population is kind of chill. It's like nothing, no zombies. Pretty sure I wanted to turn off there, right? Maybe I should just go and live directly over there. That road away from the town. I was gonna come and live up here by this water over on this side, but I think we'll drive past it, have a look, and I'll make my decision as we're driving past. It's me. This house over here has a lake. So that other one has two. And it's closer to Irvington. I think I'll go to that other one. Worst case scenario, I bail from the car and we run away. And then I come back later. Best case scenario, we set up in a place that's better overall. So that's kind of what I'm hoping, is that we end up setting up in a really good spot. Did you leave a couple of cooking pots outside for your piggies? In my... I don't have pigs. Like, I mean, I kind of have pigs, but if they die, it doesn't matter to me, because Higgins doesn't care about animals at the moment. Eventually he might care, but for right now he doesn't. That's a dead pig right there. Yeah, look at all the dead animals. Yeah, the reason why Higgins doesn't care is because he'll find animals later. pretty sure that this area up ahead is where I want to go. Yeah. So, oops, I honked the horn. My bad, fat-fingered. No, not again. There we go. But yeah, taking care of animals is fairly good. But when you're playing like I don't know, it's not a nomad run because I'm not nomading around. At least not yet. But those kinds of runs you wouldn't want to like lock yourself to a place, or at least you'd want to make sure you have a sizable amount of food while you're gone. I need to turn around. I don't think I'm going to be able to drive through this. I'll try, but I don't think it's going to work out. It might, though. This field seems pretty empty. Please don't have a fence. 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 Pretty please. I'm begging almost. Like, pretty much begging. I took a huge risk just now driving across there because I did not know if this area would have the means. I need to turn around. Alright, Higgins, we are now at your new abode. Whatever the heck this house is. Oh, I've been here too. The my Time 16 character has gotten around a little bit. So I can kind of trace the route a little bit that I went on with Time 16. I was over in, where was it? This church area here, but then I decided that I would go up this way, and then I just sort of bailed along this road, along the train tracks for a little bit. And then I skipped over this area and this area because I expected they would be high pop, and went up this way. And we did end up over here eventually. But we've also looped around a little bit. I didn't go over here, but because this seemed busy. There's a lot of interesting spots over here. Got a lot of zombies. So. Oh. Care to make a sound? We have clumsy. Right? I think Higgins has clumsy. No, Higgins is graceful. I ran into him and pushed him. Are you just not hearing anything this whole time, dude? It's too dark. I think there's another zombie in here somewhere. There's definitely one out there. You're not the same zombie that I just seen. You're the zombie I seen, I think. Thank you, Dog. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. My day's kind of reaching an end, but I wanted to stream because I haven't been able to for the last little while. Been fairly busy. I'm having a good day. It's good. How was... I think you were doing build 41 last I looked, but you've been playing build 42? You took care of some animals. That's good. How are your animals doing? Are they good? Hey, look, there's a purple rubber duck. I don't like that I can't see the flashlight. There we go. Is that me or the zombies? I don't trust it. I'm going to sleep in the garage. They give a lot of food. I'm glad that you're getting tons of food. They're not very high calorie at the moment, but I'm sure that that'll give give back eventually. Let's see. I need to unpack you. I could get better sleep if I go and get the gym mat from the van. But it's not something that matters right now. It's just thank you again for the raid. Do very much appreciate. I'm glad that you're having fun. I like the animals. I think that they're neat. I think that they're good. Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted because there's a lot of there's not a lot of zombies right now, but they don't make noise anymore, really. Like it not that they don't make noise, but I mean they're because their hearing is poor, they don't respond. And so it's very some of the I feel like hard of hearing zombies are like the secret difficulty. They don't they don't move normal. And sometimes they don't hear you at all. It's like and they just stand there behind a door or in a corner somewhere, not listening. Yeah, I can do a little intro thing so that folks can get to know me as well. For those that don't, hmm. Yeah, and we're playing Van Higgins. Van Higgins is he's an interesting dude. Lots of mice up here. There we go, done. Okay, so I said I would turn this into something, right? So let's start with the simple part. Okay, right there ought to be enough.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay. You in there. Same for you. Oh, there you are. I already heard something somewhere. They can't really see all that well, though. Goodbye, fog. Okay, so nothing over there. And it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot over here as well. Well, time to get rid of this. No trees, no trees. Yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of them. I don't intend on using all the wood from it, though. I just want to get rid of them because they're there. They're in the way. Eventually this bug will get fixed, but for now, eh. Nature is kind of a little bit aggressive, so I don't mind it. Not really all that much. Because I assume nature is going to get toned down probably a little bit too. Yeah, it's a little bit aggressive. Like, I don't mind nature being strong, it's just at the same time I don't like that the trees are just like popping up in the middle of the road. Well, not exactly. They aren't in the middle of the road, but like I was walking back towards a hiking path at one point, and it was just like suddenly there's trees, like within like an in-game month. It's a little bit much, but you know it's fine. It'll get adjusted, and or I'll just slow the setting, one of the two. Because that's the best part about the game in terms of, like, you know, creating your own sort of playthrough, is you can have whatever settings you want on it's for you. Some folks really like the erosion. And to be quite honest, the erosion isn't a bad thing in terms of... it gives me too many resources, though, I think. Like, look how much wood this is. This is, like, level 10 carving right away. Like... And that's even if I were to, like, if I were to go and harvest up all the chipstone needed to chop these trees down if there was durability damage. So it's like, It's not that difficult to get that stuff in the first place. You want debug settings and enable all the cheats? I mean, you can do that. Yeah, if you want to. That's the best part, right? Doing those kinds of playthroughs, though, where you like start out at max level is kind of... It gets boring really quickly. Not to state that it isn't fun for a little while, right? Because you get to run around and see how it is to have things set to some of their highest. Okay, that's it for that for the most part. For the trees that are there, I kind of should do this brushel, but for right now, I'm just not going to bother. And this is a tree too? No, this is a bush. Alright, let's fix our character a little bit, because we are a little on the... Yeah, we definitely need... So here, we'll go and get some food first. And then you'll fix the generator, get some stuff. What gets you hired by industry? I'm probably putting in your resume with them. If you've got skills, I'm sure that that's enough to get you hired with Indy Stone. Skills, and if they have an opening. Yeah, this generator fell down a lot. I don't know if that affected its condition, but it seems like it may have. Just gonna put these things on the ground for a second while I go deal with that. Go in the backpack, please, and drop that on the ground. So we've got food taken care of for a moment. We are like the most unhappy person on earth at the moment, though. So let's go and grab... you. I'm gonna go take apart that TV that's in there because we're gonna need the parts to fix this. Please give me parts. Nope, that sucks. We'll go in here. A scythe and a hammer. This might give me something. Exactly think that's enough though. Yeah, see, it's not enough. I knew it wouldn't be. I wonder if there's a lamp or something upstairs that I can take apart. Mm. Headphones. Pills. That's what I'm looking for. We got one more. Is there an electronic? No. We're at 79%. Good start. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to go and kill zombies and get watches to fix it more. Yeah, I don't think I see any more. That sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. We're gonna just repair it as much as we can. Go to sleep, wake up, and then tomorrow we'll go and look for electrical parts in town. We can always move the trailer off to the side for a bit, reorganize some stuff, and then Higgins is here in Irvington, looking for his sister. Generator, that should bring it up into the 80s, at least for now. I don't want this room or that room. I think this room's a good choice. Okay, that should get rid of those moodles. Perfect. Oh wow, we're sleeping in big time. It's probably because you're sad, right, Higgins? Not having a good day. Okay, let's go put these things in where they belong. This is garbage. These can go here for now. I probably won't need to equip the sledgehammer. We can probably just leave that in the back with the trailer. I'll bring these inside though, because they are good. Hi, by the way. Okay, so we'll leave that one in the back seat. And we'll take these out. Thing of tools there in case we need it, as well as the car battery charger is in the car. Okay, there's an extra thing of fuel. There we go. Okay, let's equip, so we need you, and the rest of the stuff can all go upstairs. Bowl here, nice. Okay. There. Perfect. Gotta have Ray. Hopefully we find Pam eventually. Fingers crossed. There we go. Okay. So that's that. See any other zombies? Okay. Park that there, and okay, so we're mostly set up. Okay, so there's Irvington right there, and that's where we're going to be poking. We're going to be poking Irvington, and we'll see how it goes. Not right now, though. It's antidepressants. Get Get some water. Okay. So then the plan is going to be to start sieging Irvington. So that means that we're going to probably go down this road here, start chipping away at this area here. It'd be kind of cool to see the different buildings and such. Okay. But before we do that, I am going to do a brief BRB and then, refill my tea, etc. And then we'll get started. We'll probably have an in-game sleep. So I'll probably speed through this last few in-game hours of doing something. Maybe I'll work out or something. I haven't decided yet. Or maybe we'll chop down the remainder of those trees. But yeah, we'll be grabbing the golf clubs and we'll be bringing those with us. So there's 6 golf clubs there. That should last us for a little bit. But anyways, BRB. Okay, let's go. Um, let's go have a fork. Thank you very much for the wellness. Do appreciate. Have a sip of my drink here in a moment, but it's still a little too hot. It's very very hot. I did just pour it. I need a pickaxe in order to move that one. Yes, I know you're tired, Higgins. Give me a sec. Yes. Higgins branch. Alright, I think that's most of that stuff. Alright. So these ones can go there. Can I make sheet rope still, or is that... No, that requires actual sheets now, I think. Right? Yeah, only sheets. Which you can make from cotton fabric roll, which is how? Probably something that you can only make from like a loom or a spinning wheel, more than likely. Sorry, I need to take your clothes. I swear I chopped that down already. We're gonna take the clothes from all of these and we're gonna go and wash them in the lake so that they're good and clean to keep using. I don't have any rags at the moment. We're gonna need them. Let's quickly run this outside. Throw it in the back of the taxi. Okay, let's go. Onward to Irvington. Irvington inbound. Go, go, go. Before we head out, though, let's just do a little bit of a quick. I want food of some kind. It is March, so we can search for whatever we want. Here's some berries. They're holly berries. Unfortunate. We got enough twigs. I'll throw these ones away. One long handle. I have enough space in the bag for at least a couple of other things. So put you in there. I think I'm gonna bring a gas can with me. This is just in case my flashlight runs out of battery. Which actually, we have the pen knight, so I don't even need that. We do have the pen light, so could be worse. Okay, let's go. I don't think I've seen this one. Oh yeah, no, we've seen this one. I still think it's a little scary, like crazy that it's 32,000 when you can get a much nicer house in Rosewood for a lot cheaper. But I suppose it is in Muldra, so that's part of it. You know, Muldra being as it is. Mm. Ooh. That one away. Keep this one out. Oops. Stick. Ooh, premium fishing line and fishing line. A clay sculpting tool. Now that sounds really cool. I'm gonna bring these things over to the vehicle, because why not? Extra long stick is one that I don't have to search for. Let's throw these down over here, and we will come back for them later. Open tray, making pen. just... Steel wool is really good. Measuring tape, I don't know if there's much point to. Alright, so this is yellow hair dye. I'm actually going to start saving up hair dye at the moment because we'll do a vote later with the hair dyes that we have and whether or not we keep the pink hair or we decide to change hairs will be up to group consensus later. Electrical 1, diary, some crayons. Hello, Zambi. I'm a little busy. 1 second. Okay. We can mark this place off. This thing's in the back of the van, in the back of the car. Cool. The muscle strain because I was carrying stuff. Okay, so we'll do this one really quick just because it's here. Window attack, but one of them. Nice hat. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that you like my hat. I like it too. I'm glad that you like it. Hopefully your day is good. Ooh, there's a basement here. Nice. Let's go in the basement. Let's see. Cool, a movie. A photo book of the old days in Kentucky. Somebody's broken shoes. Ooh, twine. I've read that book already. Definitely want you and the screwdriver. Oh, I haven't read this, so we'll read this right now. And then collect the seeds from the rotten tomato. So there's a little bit of electrical XP in this house. So what can I do to mark electrical XP? Actually, have I read the book? I have. Okay, we can take apart the stuff then instead, and I don't have to just leave it here. The Cincinnati Times. Heck yeah, I want to bring that with me. Baking pan. I want to bring that picture book with me. Don't think so. I think that. Have a look over here. Sympathy card. I am tempted to nick that for my house, but no. Not at the moment, anyways. We're good. We don't need a card for sympathy. Maybe we'll see if we can get Higgins a Christmas card. Or a New Year's card or something like that. There's a lot of collectibles. Yeah, there is. Okay, let's have a quick brief drive around and see if we can't see if there's a gas station around here at any point. I'm going to try driving this way before we go directly into Irvington, which we will go into Irvington eventually, but not right this second. We'll go over here and have a look and see along this road if there's a gas station that's like part residence, I guess. Sorry. Because some of these are marked residence, but I know for a fact that Echo Creek residence is a gas station, diner, mechanic shop all in one. So, but it is a residence on top, so that kind of makes sense, I guess. But I'm wondering if it's the same for this stuff. Are you a gas station? I don't know. There's a vehicle there. I'm gonna leave the car here and I'm just gonna quickly have a look. Oh, don't equip it secondary, take it apart. There we go. Oh, broken metal scrap sword. That sounds kind of fun. Where? Oh, there you are. Okay, let's have a seat. 20, 30, 40. Okay, we're good. Time to go. This place looks really good for picking apart metal vehicles. Yeah, there's a lot in there. I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do we still get XP off that? I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Maybe. I've not tried to take apart a vehicle yet. Some things still have XP though when you take them apart, but not everything. Most things don't. Like when you do carpentry. Can't really fight these four. Need to rest. Okay. There's a lot of broken cars here. It's definitely like a junkyard, right? Look how many cars. That car looks brand new. Yeah, it's definitely a junkyard. Mm. Okay, I'm just gonna bail from this area for a moment though, because we are kind of tired. And there just is a lot of cars here. Plus, it's not why I'm here. I'm not here for these cars at the moment, so... The wise choice just to back off. Let's take these things. We'll throw them in the back of the vehicle. Okay, so I can keep going a little bit, but I do need to drive back eventually. Ah, okay. Drive back now. I haven't turned this vehicle off, but because I walked away from it, I think I must have unrendered it. I need to be careful not to do that too much. At least until that patch. I'm pretty sure that that'll fix it. Because, yeah. That battery stuff's really harsh at the moment. I'd basically be forced to walk back. Which is not a bad thing, but carrying the gas back to the vehicle or carrying a charged battery back to the vehicle would kind of suck a little. Oh, it definitely is. It's on the list for sure. But I don't. I'm fairly certain that it's gonna be because, like I said, if even if they only give us like 25% of the things that they put on that list that they have, that enormous, it's so big that then like it'd be phenomenal. But if they gave us ever like the whole thing, that would be kind of cool too. I don't know how much of that list is actually gonna carry forward, but I am keen to see. Like it is very cool, and we'll see. Only the devs know for sure. And I'm sure that even they don't know 100% right now. And they're still probably thinking about what they would like to release and what they would like to push forward, sort of thing. To their to those ends. I'm just gonna stow this stuff for now. This is going on the table. Pause. Once we get 5 of them, we'll do I kind of want to put this here as like a decoration as well. Once we get 5 of them, we'll do another thingy on it. Like we'll do like a poll. See what folks want. We might keep our pink hair, but you know, there'll be options available. Here we go. Okay, let's get some food. Yeah, that's a lot of cars that were both dead, and there were quite a few that weren't dead as well. It definitely is a good junkyardy area. So we'll see what happens from there. I was kind of hoping that we could rope around and see what this'll like if there is kind of like a gas stationy thing over here that's just not like colored right. New base? Well, yeah, we're heading to Irvington, remember? I said that last time, but unfortunately I had a busy work week, so mm. So I wasn't able to really even stream at all. Not like I wanted to stream some, but it's just I didn't have the time. It wasn't easy. Okay, so we'll wait an in-game hour if we still haven't reduced our pain. Come on. There we go. That should be enough. But yeah, the plan is to advance ourselves a little bit in this direction. We'll see. And I added one more mod, which is the display counter you can see over here, so you guys can see survival time as well as kills. Because that one's nice to have. Okay, I am going to bring another thing of gas with me, just in case. Yeah, we're in a good spot. I just need to go and... I think I just may drive directly into Irvington, and we'll see what happens. Maybe there's a gas station that's close by in Irvington? It could be a poor choice to do that, though. Maybe roping around is still the best option? I don't know. I figure it's going to be like driving through West Point on 1 times. Let's see how bad it is. If we end up losing the car. Oh, so there is a gas station. Just right here. Convenient. Oops, sorry. I can't fight you that many of you, at least not at the moment. So let's lose the car for a moment. There's a fence over here. should be it for those. And here. Oh yeah, that reminds me, there was a basement in that other house and I didn't go down there. Where is it? Was it here or there? I don't remember where the basement was. Either way, there was a basement in one of these that I didn't go down. I forgot to, so it's either here or there, but I don't remember if it was. Actually, I want the other kind of question mark. Where are you, other question mark? There you are. That is a really big tub of yogurt. See, and just chill for about good enough. Let's go get rid of you and you. Oh, that's so strong. No, we need to drop all of these things. Okay. Just 1 second, I need to be right back. I'm not gonna BRB for very long though, so I'm not gonna put it on the screen. Okay. I broke that window. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Why did I break the window? Because I thought I was closing the door. I misread what I was doing. It happens. Oh well. Higgins was mad. He's taking out some of his frustration. You know what? Run away, Higgins. Run away. Are you actually wearing boots? You are. Okay. You're... Sound inconsistent. Okay, let's head over to the car now. There's probably a fair amount of them over there. I'm just having a little sit in the rain, yeah. You just need to rest sometimes, that's all. A little bit of rest. Things will be okay. I haven't gotten to use the swords yet in a playthrough proper, so I'm actually kind of like keen. Although this is just sort of a for fun thing at this point, it will be fun to try it. I mean, we have a katana, but I haven't swung it in build 42. He's a little bit cold, but he is Higgins. Even with no skill in blades, the short swords are awesome. Too bad it doesn't last for very long. I need to have more skill in it in order for it to not be so painful. Alright, well. Throw you there, put you on my back, put you there. Golf club. At least they're upping the sharp. That part never bothered me. Even with the knives, it's not bothered me. But it's just a straight up buff, and I'm super happy about it. I never had a problem with the sharpness already. Like, I mean, it's awesome. As long as they're sharp, yeah. Knives are my favorite weapon in this game. Although the long. The problem is a lot of the long blades are called short long blades. So in that end, it's no. I could get in and drive away, but we've got time. Not much time, but a little bit of time. If we weren't exerted, I would be able to fight a lot more effectively, but... We'll get up at a little bit at 40. There we go. Good to go. Let's go. I'm free. This extra knife, extra screwdriver. Shit. Bye-bye. I'll come back tomorrow. You guys can just chill over there for the time being. I just don't want to deal with you, okay? Bye-bye. It's too dark anyways. Hooray. I'm gonna go looking for Pam tomorrow, okay? I'm going to go have a look. We'll see if we can find our other frog friend, and then we can have two frogs. But that's tomorrow, not today. It's nap time. Nap time. Mm-hmm. 'Please, can I have a frog? Fifty-fifty chance that it's gonna break means that probably it won't break, but it maybe will break. But if I don't care if it breaks, then it probably won't break. That's how that works, right? I genuinely did not care if I broke this or not. I would go try and pick up another one. So, it didn't break. 'Cause that's how that works. Totally. Alright. Open the bag. And let's go looking for frogs. I'm gonna go shut off the car for a day. need those, don't need those. And the reason why I don't need those things anymore is because Higgins is level 10 foraging, so I don't actually need to pick that crap up anymore. Not that that's going to be a problem when the patch is released, but I mean, after a certain point, you don't care anymore as it is. Because once you get to like level 7 foraging, the rest of it's kind of just gravy foraging at that point. You don't really need to pick up that much anymore. Because level 7 is the best one. That's when you get frogs. It's getting a little bit of a backlog on these. Okay. Common now is a good sign. Basil. Or basil. Basil, basil. Snail. Grapefruit. Strawberries. Wild eggs. Sorry, please. This thing is 52. It's just a fruit. This is a really, really big grapefruit. That is a huge grapefruit. Is a grapefruit the size of Higgins's head? Grown in some kind of abnormality because of the virus. Mm. You weren't growing at the time. That is fair. That is a fair assessment. I don't think I've eaten anything like that like sorry. Yeah. So do we go free the I mean, it wouldn't be a bad call to go free the, but I kind of do want to keep while wait the 30 minutes we need. While we still have rain, I want to keep searching for frogs. Pretty please, can I have another frog? If you give me a frog, I'll go and fight. I'll go fight. But I want a frog. 50, please. Oh, I want to. Alright, I'm done with picking those up. Grab you, discard you. I picked this one up because it's not a bad weapon overall. It doesn't give you maintenance though. There's actually a large amount of weapons that are on the no maintenance list in terms of totals, and but the thing about the no maintenance weapons are, although they don't give you maintenance, they still give you weapon XP, so they're not terrible. And especially in a pinch when you don't really have anything, and or if you have a weapon that is like this, for example. My character's a long blunt character, right? So most of the long blunts you're going to use are two-handers. Um, it splits the strain over the two arms, so that's kind of okay. But then at the same time, it's especially early on is going to cause your character to get sort of tired really quickly because you're putting more behind it. It weighs more, right? So you're exerting yourself more. The the thing about that is though, weapons like this one they're one-handed. So if I want to go into yeah, there's an egg. So if I want to go into like a basement or something, I can. Grab a flashlight in one hand. Yeah, clay. I don't want to turn down the clay if the game is offering. Ever. I am so excited for when clay is more plentiful. It'll be very nice. No more ridiculous clay grind, which is kind of... It's better overall for the game health. Nobody wants to grind clay for 1,000,000 hours. I wouldn't say that I'm the most patient person. I'd say that I have fair patience, but not the most. And I definitely don't want to be doing that. So I can't imagine anyone who's not got patience at all doing it. They're not going to make it cleaser. That's not. Didn't they say that like in the internal test build right now? They've got it set that you get 2 to 4 clay per node now, like or per clay thing. And I get plenty of clay. It's just getting one per pile is. Yeah, if you have you been paying attention to the internals? Have you seen the internal test patch notes and all of that? There's 14 pages of them fixing things and doing stuff. It is amazing. You don't need to be an internal tester. They made it public. There's a Reddit subreddit post on it, and it's also in Lamprey's Discord. So if you're in Lamprey's Discord, you can kind of just go look there. But if not, then yeah, they made it public already. It's not guaranteed. Like, so that's the sort of asterisk on the end of this, is that it's not a guarantee that this is what's coming, but it shows the direction the devs are going. And in one of the instances, it says you get between 2 to 4 clay every pickup now, which will be amazing. No more ultra super hard clay grind, which, to be quite honest, I've done the clay grind twice already. So I've made a kiln more than once. I've made like level 1 pottery, and I've got enough clay right now that I could probably grind out level 1 pottery again. But yeah, maybe they will add clay. Yes, I did it. Welcome to the team, Pam. But yeah, it's so it doesn't matter if you're an internal tester. Sometimes, like for example, in this case, you can kind of you can find out some things sometimes, like, but it was from permission of the devs. A lot of the internal testers have been given the green light to go ahead and play on the internal test build on stream. So there's that, and then also posting like the patch notes and stuff that they're working on. They're just not ready for it to roll out yet. I'm absolutely loving Build 42. I cannot wait for more. I'm like over the moon. I've had a lot of work this week though, so I'm as anyone can probably tell with the way that I'm acting and all of that, that I'm a bit tired. I'm on the lower end of my energy pool. However, I still have enough energy and I want to play games, so it's like I'm gonna play games at least for a little while. Yeah, muscle strain is a good mechanic. I like it. I think it's comfy, it's nice, and it makes it so that there's balance and you're not just like completely destroying everything without effort. But I'm loving this. And this is one of the changes that I love as well. Look, they changed frog from food to frog. They acknowledge that it's not just food, that it is a frog. There you go, Pam. Pam and Ray together again. They're not gonna take it out. They've already lowered it once because of people complaining, and to be quite honest, you don't have to worry. They're not gonna take it out. They'll leave it on with and right now they lowered it to what? I can't remember. I just remember that it's essentially times two, or if you want to really be specific, it's times 1.67 is the old muscle strain. They nerfed it because people complained, but they said they were going to slowly ramp it back up. Maybe they might, but at the same time, those settings are there for us to toggle and change if we want. They've been there since the beginning. So if you wanted to change muscle strain, you could totally amp it up or amp it down. I don't recommend going over 5 times though, and that's because I've tried it, and times 5 is good. I think that's as far as I would go. Because like I tried a little bit of times 10, and I was like, nah, this is way too hard. Because it's just you don't get to fight anymore for a very long time. At least with times 5, you can still kind of slowly start. It's like playing Zero to Hero old school, like like way back when. Yeah. Mm. Times 10 wouldn't be a pacifist run, but times 10 would be like you doing your entire early game to level 10 strength. Like you'd need to really grind those strength numbers to weaken the muscle strain, cuz even just standard having 10 strength is not going to be enough to kind of ease back the pain. And then on top of that, you're going to be needing to take bonuses in your weapon skill and then grind only with that weapon. Otherwise, anytime you swing anything else, your character's going to be ridiculously like pained, agony immediately. But yeah, I think muscle strain is a great mechanic that they actually that the people that complain didn't understand why it was such a good mechanic. Because they're just trying to run in and play like build 41, and it's a different build. So you can't do that. You got to take it and like be willing to learn and adjust, um, or turn it off, like one or the other. If you want to play like build 41, you can still do that. You just have to shut off muscle strain or wait, because essentially at this point it's like, I mean, aside from the tiny breaks my character needs to take, it's basically the same thing already, and I'm not even maxed out. Like if you look at my stats right now, where is it? This one, close that one, this one, and that one. So my strength is level 7, and my long blunts are level 6. So you see, there's still a ways to go before my character like it will eventually be like build 41. But Yeah. I like it because it kind of will make it so that you can relax a little bit. You ease back. You're not just a murder machine anymore. You need to, take it gradually. And it'll keep players safe if they're smart about it. Because you'll notice your character is starting to take damage, or like not damage, but your character's starting to hurt. Um, I find that keeping this open actually is helpful when I'm fighting. Right now I'm not. I'm foraging because my character's hungry. But yeah, that and what else was complained about? People complain about the Moodles, and the only thing that I don't like about the Moodles is that some of the colors are a little bit like samey. So that's why I put Moodle quarters on, is because I feel like it's a little bit easier to discern between the colors. That said, though, I like the new Moodles. I think the new Moodles art's fine. Yeah, if you prefer the bone over the egg, then that's it's either way is good for me. I don't care about that as much, but that's preference, right? I like the colors of the new Moodles, like of the actual Moodles themselves. Not the backgrounds are where I find that. For example, if you were to look at Very Hungry and Starving, you can almost not tell them apart. That said, though, there's that. No more man. No, no, that's not true. There's totally gonna still be murder streets. If you watch anybody who's playing with you know, like a character that's lasted for a little while, you can get to that point again. It's just getting there, right? What's the background color mod? This one's called Moodle Quarters. You can actually do an exclamation point mods, and it'll tell you which mods I'm using. I'm only using 5 or 6 of them though. Can't remember. One of them is Moodle Quarters, and then it recommends you. Well, it doesn't just recommend. It asks you to get the Lua for it. So it's like Moodle Quarters, and then there's also a Moodle's Lua that so that you can edit stuff. And then it gives you a section in your accessibility that's right here that lets you do quarters or this stuff. I'm happy with the default. I don't need any like if legacy becomes an option, I'll probably just keep these. The only Moodle that I dislike from these is the cold Moodle. And the reason being is because the old cold Moodle was more it was easier to tell when you were warming up and cooling down because of arrows that were on it. So that's the only reason why I like that Moodle better. If the current cold Moodle was a little bit more descriptive, like when you were heating up or cooling down, I'd like it better because I do like that snowflake. I think it's really cool, and I like the new sun. But yeah, those arrows are imperative to knowing, am I actually warming up or am I cooling down? What's happening with my temperature? You can just do this though, and this is much better to discern your temperature. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. It's not something I care like deeply about. It's a mild thing. That's the thing with the Build 42 release. It's been so good. I can't stress enough how amazing they've done this. That gaming companies should be paying attention and taking notes. Because they've released this nearly perfectly. The biggest complaints were such minor complaints that it's like I wish that AAA's would release their games with such flawless ishness. Like, I mean, I suppose which Baldur's Gate has done something similar, right? I heard positive things about that. I've never played Baldur's Gate, but I heard that it had a similar positivity on its release. I don't know of people doing that to Lemmy. I think Lemmy's doing is pretty good. I think that people are recognizing that he's a good guy, and that I don't think that people are 4chan. I don't. I've not. I don't. I barely go on the Reddit. Like, very, very barely. Like, I go on there a little bit, but I get kind of. I have to sit on my hands a lot of the time because I don't want to get into. Like I've mentioned before, we should just burn down the Reddit and start again. The place is terrible for most of the time. It's got good art though. I'll give it that. And occasionally it's got some really good stories. But a lot of it is people being wrong, uh, or it's just it's not fun to be around. Okay, what are we doing for weight? We're doing okay. I'm gonna go in. We're gonna have a nap. Because I got my 2 frogs, I'm happy. Already we've won today. Wasn't hard to win either. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's to make you back off the whole point of muscle strain is to make your character make you a little bit more wary about what you're doing, mindful, be careful. Thank you for the wellness. I do appreciate. Oh goodness. Hey, it's Liz. Hi, Liz. How are you having a good day? My brain crossed wires there, and I said 2 things that I meant to say separately at the same time. Um, are you having a good day? And hopefully you are. I do appreciate. Um, but yeah, Master of Surviving Zombieland. I mean, sometimes. Oh, they have cinnamon rolls. They've had those for a long time, if I remember right. I think. I think I've seen them before. I don't know if they've always been non-perishable, but I do remember seeing them before. I think the reason why I'm carrying the cinnamon roll around is because it's Karumi. So I have symbolic things that I carry around with me on at all times if I find them. Some things, right? Like for example, if I find a ruby necklace, it's because I like rubies because they're my birthstone. I like that. I think they're cool. Um, the I always grab a silver ring with a diamond, and that's symbolic of my partner Emma. I always try to go and collect 2 frogs, Ray and Pam, because That's Emma named two frogs, and they've just been part of my runs ever since. So I always try to find them. Um, yeah, just little things, right? They spice up your run and they make your run a little bit more fun. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Build 41 that's kind of like just niche, I guess. You might not know it exists unless you really are looking around every which way. I think cinnamon rolls existed. I don't know for sure though. Pretty sure they did. I know cookies did. Because I made cookies a few times. And then there are quite a lot of baked goods that were non-perishable. Cupcakes were non-perishable at one point in time, but they added a rot factor to the cupcakes. Ice cream used to be also non-perishable at one point in time. You used to be able to eat the ice cream at all times. Yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good day, Liz. You didn't know raincoats? You mean ponchos? Yeah, ponchos are cool. Oops. You can also make them now with Build 42. Like, you can make an improvised poncho with a garbage bag or a tarp. Hmm. Ninja attack. No, back off. Is that a golf club? It was indeed. but it broke, unfortunately. I only have a few more of them either, and like unfortunately they are really good. They break fairly quickly. I'm finding. Yay! I bet that can go there. We need to rest. So I'll back off for a second. Oh, hello. I convince you. There we go. You found like 5. I found 6. There were 6 in the back with 3 golf balls, but it's not gonna last. I know, unfortunately, because my maintenance is not super high. It's only level 3, almost level 4, but the weapons that I'm currently using right now don't give maintenance, but that's okay. Because the second I find a crowbar, will be better. I'm only using these weapons temporarily anyways. Make that crowbar that we find all the sweeter. I'm gonna wait for my muscle strain to come down a little. There we go, and it's almost gone, and gone. Okay, well, not quite. Actually, we should wait. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. Got my damage back. Should be able to carry on. Adding what I want to use in terms of weaponry. How many left? Some. I think we need to back off for a second anyways. All right. Let's go. What happened to your head, Mr. Van Higgins? Oh, that was ages ago. That was one of his first lacerations. He survived 2 lacerations way back during special effects when we were still doing that. So, and those 2 lacerations he lived through. I was shocked. I was so surprised. Like, wow. Okay, you're gonna keep living. And then he lived through that other situation where he was like completely like I wrote him off. I was like, this character's gonna die. And then he just hasn't died. Yeah. He just continues to live. Right now he's going to Irvington. Hopefully you're having a good day, Twist. I'm having a good day. It's been pretty fun. He's a wizard. Yeah, he became a wizard a little while ago when we were exploring past Coalfield. No, it's broken. I can't swing this weapon when I have muscle strain. I tried though. Okay, let's grab one of the other ones. It must be pretty late in mine. Yeah, it's closer to the end of my day, but at the same time, not really. Like, I very frequently am up during these hours. It's just generally the time that I'm always up. So it's the end, but not the start. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Especially with the work that I do, we're very frequently in during the evenings, and it's one of those things where, yeah, they just balance, I suppose. I live the night shift and the graveyard shift, which is fine. Somebody has to. Ooh, these are green rubber boots. Oh, they have a hole in them. But they're green. That would have been cool. Don't you think, Higgins? I think Higgins agrees. I can't wait until his tailoring levels up because I've got you know the sheriff of Coalfield, right? Twist. I stole the sheriff's clothes and all of it. So, but it's got some holes in it. I want to repair it. It's like a pristine white suit with pristine white pants, and he has like fancy boots and a white cowboy hat. I want to dress him up, and then hopefully by then we find some white hair dye and we can like fully dress him up as like a fully. Oh yeah, don't worry. For toy badge. Well, first off, Higgins is a police officer, so he has a badge to start, right? And like a real badge, he's an officer. But he also I couldn't resist. I needed it with me. It's cool. It's just like the D20. 11. That's a pass, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Higgins is just one of those characters that and people just made lore for him, and like with how like I help a little bit, but it's like the chat combines lore together. Like he's got a bunch of family members and people that we're trying to find, and I like that we can have blood again. That's kind of nice. It's nice to have blood, not have our games chug. I still kind of like the idea of maybe having a blue or green to blood as well to for like Resident Evil or Dino Crisis. Those games are really fun. Shoulder bump. No, don't bite me. Inappropriate touching. No, I'm out. I don't have any more. I'm not gonna use this. Bonus. I will get a sip of my drink in a moment. I left some of them up there. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Let's go kill these ones real quick. There's how many? 5? Might be actually too many. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day, Frog. Make pancakes and brew coffee. And you're watching me? It was really kind. I do appreciate. Hopefully you're having fun. And that you get some delicious, delicious pancakes slash coffee soon. Are you a zombie? Are you dead? Oh yeah, you are a corpse. Okay. That's strange. Okay. We should get a little rest in. We're kind of hurting. Well, that's good. I'm glad. And calms you down. Yeah, it's very cozy. What are the odds? Pretty high, I guess. Alright, we need to send our character to have a nap. How was my trip? Trip where? I had work. Does that count as a trip? I didn't go on a vacation or anything. The winter one. Winter? Winter trip. What? I think I'm hallucinating. I don't think I went on a winter trip. Maybe somebody else you know went on holiday? I did not. Not this year. I'm planning to move this year though. Oh yeah, no, we haven't moved in together yet. That's this year though. The plan is to move in with Emma in October, is the plan. But we'll see. It all depends on flights and a bunch of other little things that might happen. I am not one that can predict the future, but that's the plan for right now, is that we're aiming for that. Guess you're hallucinating? I mean, it's not necessarily hallucinating. Nap time. Good morning. I'm gonna sleep in this house. Like AI, they often hallucinate. I don't think they hallucinate. I think they are digital, and that we often impart like our own human sort of tendencies on them. Can you like sleep like a normal person for like 10 seconds, please? That's annoying. Okay. I'm going to continue in just a moment. I do need to BRB because I need to refill my tea because it is empty. So I will be right back. have mentioned this before, but my tea can't get cold. Or well, I mean it can, but my tea doesn't get cold because I have a little the saucer you guys hear me clinking against has a heat thing in it. So it heats the cup. So there is no cold tea, only hot tea. Unless I'm drinking iced tea. That's cold tea though. Iced tea would be cold tea. Which I've had iced tea. Like I had iced tea last summer, and I had a couple of extra cans like that scattered throughout. I don't drink it very often. Happy anniversary! Thank you very much for the subscription. Happy 4 months. Appreciate the sub. Enjoy the frog emotes as well as continued ad previewing, and your you get a new badge. I think I'm not sure. That one's a butter knife. All of my badges are short blades because they're my favorite weapons in the game. Okay, you have a cat in your lap. Yes, cat in lap. That happens sometimes. A photograph of nothing in particular. I want this in my inventory. Like it needs to be in my inventory. That's it's like it's my photo. It's the photo of nothing in particular. Hmm, what to do? What to do? Cat jail. Let's go get something from the back of the vehicle. If we can, if we're allowed. Are the zombies gonna let us? There's a few of you there. Can I convince you guys to not be around the car? You're the worst zombies ever. I can't convince them to get away from the car. Fine, I'll be back in a moment. Can't convince them to stay away from the car. My distraction tactics were not good enough. What? Um, Give me 1 second. you gonna make it to me before I finish carving this? The answer is most certainly. I can't see you. Can you come in this way, please? Thank you. Alright, let's try again. Carve long handle. You have 3 super cuddlers? Oh, wow. I know of a handful of cats that are like that. That, like, absolutely just want to be on you at all times. And then I know a handful that don't like anyone at all. Like, they really, really dislike everyone. Not a bad thing, though. Let's see. Berries is fine. Get rid of you. Just looking for breakfast, that's all. Yeah, there's breakfast. Are you actually poison or not? No. Good. Don't know if it's enough, though. Arguably it's enough. 12? Yeah, should be good. Yep, so we want to get back closer towards them, and then we want to clear them off the car. Okay, we should be able to have a break for 20 in-game minutes. Yep, okay, we're good. Let's go. Ooh, Lizzie. It's not quite Liz, but I mean... Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Okay. It's making me feel like my character is an 8-bit hero of some kind. Okay. Can I have my access to my car again, please? It's where my golf clubs are. Right. Back off for a second. Make very exclusive cats. That sounds cool. Boss. Anything important? No. Nothing. Money, ID. Nothing. Nothing, ID. Apologies. ID, money. Nope, there was a wallet there. Oh, that's photo. Hmm? Sorry. Where's that backpack? The backpack is back here. Grab you and put you and these things into the backpack. As well as you into the backpack. You coming over here still? No, you've given up because there's a car there, huh? Alright. Yeah, some cats are just like that. Some cats are very much like ghosts. Only come out to see certain folks. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we gain access to the car here in a second so I can get my golf clubs. Pretty please. I can do it. I can do it. No, did I get one? Oh, I didn't get one. You are mean. Help me get my golf clubs. Okay. The reason why I want the golf clubs is because they actually give me maintenance. The long handle doesn't give you maintenance. But it is useful to have. It's just because they're easy to make. There we go. Hunting knife. I don't have this move. Oh. Ah, disappointing. Oh, another knife. Oh, that broke. It's a little golf club. Alright. Okay, I got here for just a moment. Put these in there. And all this stuff is going on the ground, so I can't be bothered to carry it around. How many? There's 4 of you. Does corpse sickness actually affect your character? I mean, kind of later on. It raises your temperature, thus lowering your ability to fight overall, kind of, based on fatigue and all of that. So yeah, it kind of does affect me, but it's not anything that won't go away by the end of the day. It won't kill my character outright unless I have higher versions of it on, or like I make it more difficult, to which then I would have to pay a little bit more attention to it. Right now, though, I don't need to care. Like, currently we're doing fine. The corpse sickness will affect my character if it gets to tier 3. Tier 2 kind of, but not it's not super noticeable. Like it hurts your strength a little bit. Like not so it's not crazy noticeable, but if you're carrying your maximum encumbrance, it will you'll notice it. That said though, like it does make you tired faster when because it affects your temperature. So kind of yes, kind of no. I'd say tier 2, tier 3. Tier 3 is like your final warning before you get fever, so but you have quite a bit of time to get away. Now that they've added in this bad smell moodle, it's great because now you know exactly where. Where is Van Higgins? This is Irvington. Welcome to Irvington. Population, I have no idea. But I'm on the edge of Irvington right now. It's also in my title. Because that's where we said we were going to go. So, you know, I am happy to be here. Currently, we've got 2 generators set up and active at the moment. I'm going to go put Higgins to bed. No. Nap time. I don't know what that is. Is that like a PZ event of some kind? I like when, like, he's doing a PZ event. Oh, nifty. Yeah, the last PZ event I participated in was special effects, which was we raised money for the special effects charity. We raised over £17,000, which is really really cool. This character is actually from that. But yeah, I do events sometimes. It just depends on if it's able to fit into my schedule kind of thing. Like, for example, the last few days I've been very busy with work and other such things. But I am trying my best, as always. I want to make sure that everything is good to the best of my ability. Radar info? I'm pretty sure you should still be, yeah, look at the condition on this thing. It barely goes down. The premium technologies generator is absurdly good. If you haven't found one of them, find one of them. They are the generator you want for your base. You do not want any other generator. They are so good. Comparatively to the other generators, they're just like top tier. I like the little blue one as well, the Value Tech one, because it is really nice in terms of weight. It weighs 30 instead of 40, so it's a little bit lighter than your average generator. There we go. Put that there, and off we go. And we're gonna head back to Irvington and keep poking it until eventually we can get in there and see if there's any long blunt goodies and other such things. On our way. Yeah, definitely I'll look into that. If is it like a charity thing, or what did they do? Were they doing like just an event in general? Like were they do, like when Beaver did the battle royale stuff, or the Tarkovy-ish like stuff? That stuff was fun. Or Djax does those kinds of things as well with the BR stuff, and which is fun, and the Wild West sort of theme stuff. There's like a lot of different folks doing different things. It's really neat. It's gonna have those sorts of things are fun. One of my favorite matches we did with that was I passed by Lamprey in a parking lot because he was playing too, and he didn't realize it, but I had a satellite dish in my inventory. I couldn't get it out. I was like, or no, it wasn't a satellite dish. It was a movie camera because I accidentally picked up it wasn't an accident. I actually did mouse over it and pull it in my inventory, but it was because I was trying to empty out the vehicle so that I could. But I don't really remember why I did it. But anyways, I had a movie camera in my inventory, so I couldn't do anything. My inventory was full, and so I was like waddling away from Lamprey in the parking lot. He was busy looting though. It just made me laugh. I was essentially a sitting duck. And then I messed around with the parachute, jumping off of the top a bunch, which is really fun. I was trying to record Lamprey with the movie camera. Caught me red-handed. He won a lot of those rounds, but so did a lot of folks. He's sneaky. Why won't it record? It's not recording. It's not that kind of camera. I'm collecting these things even though. But yeah, that was fun. It was really fun playing those things. They're short, but that's the whole point of them, is that they're short and they're fun. Are you okay? They're meant to be short, sweet, but fun, right? And that's kind of the point with all those BR style things. I can't find enjoyment playing them long term. I get bored. They're very boring overall. Like playing them over and over and over again. You have to keep spicing them up. That's and changing the map, or adjusting things or to keep folks interested to a degree. Because it gets samey, you know? Oh wait, do you mean your car in PZ or do you mean your car in reality? Oh, that's not good. All I could think was if you meant PZ, that seems to check out. car breaks down in PZ, loses a tire. It's like but yeah, the reality that's much worse. Hopefully it's not it wasn't too expensive for you. You know that stuff can be kind of costly sometimes. It depends. Yeah, 'cause you don't want it to be driving around anything that's dangerous. How is this thing anyways? I need to check it when we get a sec. Not bad. We lost a handful of percent that whole time. Which is not surprising, because, I mean, it's not been on for very long, but... Have a seat for a sec. Can buildings randomly be burned down? Yes, that's called there's a couple of different events that exist with that. One of them will have a fire truck nearby and firefighters and all of that. Um, some of them just have burnt people inside. Um, it's but they're events. They're events that exist. There's actually several of different styles of events that can exist in Zomboid. Um, these two have hard of hearing and really short memories. And I think this one has good memory, but it's a like a super slow shambler. 800 years in, they would finally get to me, kind of deal. Like, let's take forever. But yeah, that's an event. There's a lot of different events that exist in the game. I'm not gonna go over all of them right now, but like there are some that are very interesting. There's party events, events with criminals and police. There's tons and tons of different ones. Um, there's an event that's called Sexy Time, which is just it usually comes paired with the party event or a lot of other events, but it's just two zombies. Their clothes are in the bedroom and they're not wearing them. So you can get a fresh pair of clothes that way. You like Sexy Time? That's fair. It's free clothes, and they're in good condition every time. You can get some pretty nice outfits. But yeah, your fractured foot will eventually heal. Just keep it splinted for a while. Like if you have no levels in first aid, it's based on your first aid level is how effective you are at splinting it. If you have 0, it's gonna take you like a month to heal it, but it will heal eventually. If you have level 10 in first aid, it'll heal in like I can't remember it's a week or 3 days, but I remember it's really short. Do I have to splint it? I mean, you can hobble around and it will damage you if you don't splint it, I think. I would splint it. Splinting it's easy. How do I splint it? You just need ripped sheets and whatever the requirements is here. So, yeah, so rag and a plank. Or it doesn't, does it need to be a plank? No, it can be a tree branch or a wood rod. Does it need to be a rag? No, it could be anything either. Like dirty, doesn't matter. I would do it with a clean rag, but that's just because I don't know, I just am like that. But yeah, so a rag, a plank, a tree branch, or a wood rod. No problem. Enjoy. Keep yourself safe. Stop falling from heights and or crashing your car. Excuse me. I want to go in there. Oh, of course it's locked. You don't have the keys. I deserve a ginger ale. We can work hard. Ginger ale time. Butterfly name. Ooh, a scratch ticket. A pouch of tobacco. Hey, Chow, we got a scratch ticket. You know what that means? Gamba. We're gonna gamba.
時間です。
It's real.
利息がつきます。
Hey, real. I shout you out because you're awesome. And how did your run go? Is it good? Are you having fun? She seemed to be having fun when I was watching just a bit ago. How goes stream? It's been going pretty good. I just found a scratch ticket, so I'm gonna do a gamba. Whether we win or we lose. Also, I should do my intro-ish thing, so that folks can get to know me, and then we can continue with
You're
Van Higgins.
amazing.
Earl's not dead, which is pretty good. Hemp is getting hard to find, and you need it for fish. Ew. I thought that twine was better on the new build, or the internal build. Red, yes. I'm sorry, didn't do my intro-y thing before I forget. But yeah, so that is my intro thing. And then I have a character named Van Higgins. He is an officer, and we've done some stuff with him. He's kind of my, like, it started out as being my a character I started with special effects. Like, he was gonna be my charity, and I expected him to die. I had a death counter and everything, and he just didn't die. So now we've just been playing him for a little while. He's cleared the prison, he's cleared Fowless Lake, he's cleared Rosewood, and now here we are in Irvington, kind of poking Irvington. But yeah. You need the pole thing to make it into the other hemp to make it into twine. Okay, so you need so you need stuff to make stuff into other stuff. I got you. I understand. As much as yeah, I get it. I've done enough of the crafting that I know it can be sometimes twisty like that. But yes. Just to give an overview of where we've been and stuff. Oh, by the way, I have a gripe to pick with the game, but at the same time, it's not serious. It's meant to be in jest. But I went to McCoy. So first off, we've cleared out all of this stuff, right? I went to Phallus looking for a generator mag, didn't find one, right? I went to McCoy looking for a sledgehammer, didn't find one. And in all of McCoy, didn't find one. Went all along these back roads over here, or well, this main road, all the way over to Riverside, where my stuff broke down, and I actually had to like slowly siege this area to get myself back out of this area. No sledgehammer in any of this either. I go to leave to go to Irvington. Sledgehammer right here. And not just a sledgehammer, but how two gens was in the same thing. They were together. Like, I'm already well past the point of needing it, but it's like, the sledgehammer's nice to have. It was funny because when I went into the prison, after clearing the prison entirely and taking down all the windows with propane and having to expend like 5 propane torches due to that bug that exists that is fixed in the internal, I I found a how to forge the sledgehammer in there, but I can't do it because Higgins has no metalworking. So I can't he can't forge anything. At least not until he gets the recipe for like spoons or something. But yeah, so my trek has been fun. It's been like the game is funny. Like it's definitely got a sense of humor. Makes me laugh when I see stuff like that happen. It's like, you know, don't you, game? You're like watching my character's progression and making fun of me as we go. But yeah, so we're here grinding away at this area, and it's been pretty fun. Um, and yeah, oh, we were gonna do a Gamba. That's right. So Gamba prediction. Here we go. Start prediction. We'll call this one Irvington Gas Station Scratch Ticket. We win. We lose. Do a 5-minute timer for that. All right. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the prediction is, will we win or will we lose on this scratchy ticket that's in my inventory right here? So this scratchy ticket we found in this gas station, and will we win? Win some money on the scratch ticket, or will we lose? So feel free to predict. You guys got 5 minutes. And to give you the history, I've got 6 loser tickets, and we've got, I think, 4 winner tickets. Just so to give you guys an idea of the amounts. Also, we've won 2 batches of $10. I think we won $5 twice as well. Or no, $5 once. And I know we definitely did win a $1, and I've seen a $2 scratchy win. But I think the $2 one wasn't us. I think I found a pre-scratched one already. Last time was a win, so this should be a loss. It wasn't last time a loss? I don't remember. But yes, thank you again, Merle, for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. And I do apologize to folks that can't Gamba. You know, I from what I've been told, folks can Gamba, but it's 4-0, so you can still participate at the very least, I think. But I could be wrong. You can only gamble for 0, but at least you can participate. So you can win 0, but at least you could be right, you know? Thank you for the wellness check, by the way. I do appreciate. I am right now in the process of gonna kill this zombie, and then I'm gonna fix this generator, I think. Okay, so there should be a few of these digital watches around, so I'll go grab a few of them. Yay, fireworks. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Earl, you should. Earl's amazing. He is the former world record holder for Project Zomboid, as well as he was also the first person to jump into a Time 16 game that I've seen, 0 to Hero. Right out the gate. Jumped directly into the deep end of the pool. But I do hope that I take apart whichever watch.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. I do appreciate. I do anonymous follows so that folks can, if they want to lurk, they can keep lurking. If you guys want to interact with me, you can just chat, and I'll interact back. Probably, so long as I'm being attentive, which usually I am, but sometimes I miss stuff. On occasion. Go. I think there's like about a minute and a half left on that prediction. Something like that. I'm not making noise. There's more there than I thought there would be. I'd like to fix the generator. I think this is the key to this place, but I don't know for sure. I wanted to test the door. You gotta be standing in front of it. Let's find out. Nope, have no idea what this key is for. So on the many key rings it goes. Sorry. Alright, let's find out if we win or we lose. Are we ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. And we win $2! Yay, we won! Congratulations, people who believed. It's 50-50 split. Choose outcome, we win. There you go. Prediction complete. Enjoy your points. We won $2. Yeah. Okay, let's head back. Or no, let's not head back. What am I talking about? I didn't realize. It seems later than it is for some reason. Yeah. Congrats to people who won. Unfortunate for the folks that didn't win, you know, but there's always better luck next time. Because we do happen to see these scratchies quite frequently. There we go. Do I already have a... Yes, I do. So this one here. Oh, that broke. Awkward. Where is it? Oh, did I not pick it up? No, it's in my inventory somewhere. Must have put it in my backpack. Long handle. I think I can beat them carving this. It's gonna be close though. We should be able to rest here for a little bit. I'm not feeling fatigued at all, which is good. No strain. Can wait another. I'll kill this zombie really quick. And then we'll head over to the next area. Okay. Let's see. Another key, but I don't know what it's for. I'm gonna wait for. Yeah, that should be good enough. Alright, let's go. Got places to be that are over here. Did I leave the car on? I think I did. I hope I did. I don't think. Maybe. The badge of a fallen friend. I like collecting the badges. pushing it just a bit. little bit of pushing it there. It's been like we're muscle strained out, and I need to back off before we hit that next level of exertion. It is fun to push it a little bit, though. Delicious. A lot of dead bodies. Well, I mean, you put in the effort and you can make a trail. It is a possibility. Muscle strain. And relaxed. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we're good. Ooh, okay. This in here. More badges of our fallen friends. Any zombies? I mean, it's not super high pop. It's kind of just some. That's it for that. Time to bail for just a bit. My little weapon broke. Actually, are you on? I don't hear you. Oh, you are. Okay, let's just go then. Alright, we're good. Is Sunday driver a permanent trait? Yes. Don't take Sunday driver unless you're planning on not driving a whole lot, which, I mean, it's possible, especially if you're going to be a passenger, like for if you're going to play multiplayer. If you're playing Build 42, though, right now, and you took Sunday driver, it's not as bad as it once was, but it's still bad, so I wouldn't take that trait. If you can manage to reverse more often than not, it'll be better because reverse is better. Yeah, it's still capped at 30, but reversing will be easier for your character in kind of. But it's just still it's just a bad trait because it burns extra gas and a bunch of other stuff. So it's like it's not a good trait. It's permanent and it's bad. But it's meant to be bad, right? That's the whole point of it. It's a bad trait. When you take the bad traits, generally speaking, they're supposed to be bad. They're not supposed to be traits that you're willing to, you know, they're going to have benefit, but they're also going to kind of have, like, you have to manage them for the extra points, right? The only trait that kind of gets away, like, you get away with it right now is, what's it called? This one right here, conspicuous. That's the only one that doesn't work properly at the moment. Eventually it might work properly though. I mean, I could dream. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Like before there was fringe cases, very fringe cases where you could like maybe it would benefit you going past a window. Like but it's not because zombie sight is based on FPS, it's not so great. Like, and with the current new stealth, its sight is not something that you get away with. It's the zombie sight lines are less ish than they used to be, but still, if you have conspicuous or if you have inconspicuous, it doesn't seem to matter much. The new stealth is better though. It's definitely better than Build 41. I will say that. And it could also be though because of the random zombies. So some of the zombies just have bad hearing and bad eyesight. If you want to really run like proper stealth in a game, give all the zombies bad eyes, and then it'll be a little bit easier and short memories. But also be warned, if they have bad eyes and short memories, they ain't coming out of houses properly either. So you got to be extra on your guard when you go into houses. That's one of the benefits of pinpoint hearing is actually that there no zombie stays inside the houses, or very rarely do they unless they get stuck, because they all come out because they can hear everything, right? So pinpoint hearing has that one benefit to it is that you're never really going to run into that situation where you're inside with a zombie. It's rare. Let's have ourselves a nice sleep and we'll head back out here in the morning. Hopefully we'll find some more long blunts, maybe a crowbar or two. I can't make one right now because I don't have the means to do so. Okay, Ray and Pam, you be good. We're headed out. Good enough. Okay. That's really annoying. There, fixed. The reason why we're coming back here is because this is our fishing spot if I want to get my weight back up. We don't need weight back up right now, though, so... Let's craft several long handles. There should be a... maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, onward. But yeah, it's the same as what with the restless sleeper and the sleepyhead. Those are traits you don't want to take either. They're permanent, and although soda is in a place right now where it is helping, that's gonna get changed, probably. And then what? Then soda is different or ineffective. I don't think it'll be fully ineffective though. I think they're keeping some of the fatigue on it, or fatigue reduction, I mean. I just hope it's like, because right now it's the difference between I don't mind it, it's just makes things a lot easier. No, you don't bite me. Yeah, one of these days that trait will get fixed. I believe. you get behind me? Maybe you were there the whole time. Standing in a tree. Protected. The trees are in with the zombies. We always knew it. Had to go this high with missile stream. Okay. That. I swear I keep seeing 2 sticks appear in my bag every 2 seconds. Why? Every time. Every time I look, there's two twigs in there. They're the twigs that never leave me alone. There we go. Okay. Put down there. Off the kettle briefly. There we go. Anyone else found? No, I don't think it's rare. I've seen quite a few cans of it. It's really good as a fish bait, though. But then again, I guess maybe any fish bait is good. I haven't had any problems catching good fish with any of the baits. My 3 biggest fish have been with dog food that was rotten, with a caterpillar, and what was the other one? I think fish fillet was the other one. Like I caught fish with that were really big. There's a lot more cool dog items too that I've noticed. Like I've seen some collars with name tags as well as I seen cat treats. I wonder if there are dog treats. Because we've seen the dog choose. I don't know. I know raccoons are on the list. And eventually they will probably work on dogs and cats. But I don't know if it's part of Build 42. The items are all there though, which is nice. Because at the very least you can collect all of the pieces to like your eventual pet to join you. I seen a knife in one of these. I guess not. Was it in you? No. No, you don't. No. Somebody on Buzz's stream said that. It's on the forums that they said that that's going to be on the. It's on their docket eventually, but I don't know when it's coming out. For all we know, it may come out in the next build or build 43, or we don't know. At least I don't know for sure, unless the devs have said otherwise. And I haven't seen the posting, so I don't know. And I wouldn't want to speculate. We can guess that that's gonna happen, kind of, based on the fact that there are so many dog and cat items. But that, and there is a forum post that says that that is something that they will do. But for example, zombie animals aren't happening. That's already got an X on it on that same forum post. But in terms of animals in general, like having dog and cat and stuff, that would be kind of nice. I could see that being a thing. It'd be neat too. Just imagine a dog's with you and it barks. You have to like train your dog to not bark in a certain situations, like control it. I feel like it'd be neat if the dogs were hunting companions and that the cats were like if a system was added to the mice, if there's too many mice around, that it affects your non-perishable food or your perishable food even, like your food stores get affected, like the mice start eating it. And by having a cat around, you could like reduce that or maybe even nullify it. Cat brings you some of the mice as like a present or whatever. Once again, though, these are things that are not they're not known. We don't know exactly how they'll be implemented, but you know we can always dream. Yeah, currently the for just so that folks know, the current trapping system does not interact with the current 3D models. The current trapping system in Build 42, as it stands right now, anyways, is the old code, which means that, you know, 100 tiles from your person and stuff. It's true, there will always be mods, so, you know, modders can always fill in the gaps where folks want. Given the way the Nox virus works, though, I wouldn't want something that's like that chasing me down. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's like insta-death. Your character's very much a glass cannon. They're really, really strong, but they can be really, really strong. But they, you know, one tap and then they're dead. Yeah, you could reduce your stress and make yourself happy. Yeah. You're stuck with the. Yeah, okay, I can understand. I've played my fair share of sprinters. Usually, when I play sprinters, I do 100% sprinters, and I do like them on occasion, but it's one of those things where I get my fill of it, and then I'm happy with my fast shamblers, because they're my ideal zombie. The fast shambler is my favorite. Although with the current modes having the slow shamblers and the everything, that's kind of cool too. I do really like that. Do I need to get my weight up? I probably should fish a little bit. Bring my weight back up just a smidge. We'll be back in time for fishing a little bit, so. Times 5? I didn't know it went that high. I thought it only went up to 200%, like HP. Does it actually go all the way up to 500%? That's kind of cool. I gotta look into those settings more. I haven't really played around with the settings too much. The most that I've done right now is I've got an offline playthrough where I'm playing with times 5 muscle fatigue. Like, so muscle strains times 5. I don't recommend going above that, by the way. I feel like times 5 is like as good as it gets if you want to still play the game. Because it's like, for the first couple of months, you're agony, but eventually it's like, okay, you start feeling a little bit better with the combat. It's yeah, if you're going for like a hard style, I feel like times 5 is like peak. But anything like above that is like absolute masochism. Hmm? Early build 42 muscle fatigue? No, it's muscle strain, so the strain mechanic that exists when you swing a weapon or stuff like that. Yeah, that one goes all the way up to times 10. And I'm playing on times 2 right now, and times 2 is fairly okay. Like, I mean, it's standard. It's just a little bit tougher than it was first released. It's not by much. It's not enough to really warrant it being noticed. 1.67 to times 2 is relatively the same, at least in my head.
You're amazing.
That said, though, I say about times 5 is where it gets hard. Yeah, you exactly. Twist has it on the head. You do one swing and your character's like done. It's not. You get like maybe a couple of swings when you start getting to higher levels, like, and then maybe you can get a handful of swings if you. It's just it's not worth it. At least with times 5, it comes down a lot faster. It feels like it's not as bad. It's definitely hampering though. Times 2, you feel it, but times 5, you really feel it. So like it becomes interesting. Hmm. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I don't think that times 10 would be fun to play on. I think it would be kind of just like, eh. I'm kind of slacking a bit. I bring. I thought I brought the fishing rod here. Did I bring it here and I just put it in a different spot? Where did I put you, fishing rod? This is the good fishing rod too. Ah! What are you doing here? This is supposed to be my safe area. Go away. I'm supposed to be safe here. You're never safe. Never. I just want to fish. Secretly, Irvington sending enemies here. With many zombies. That's fair. I've played a lot of playthroughs like that. And then I've played some that are more relaxed as well. It varies. I am one of the PZ veterans. We've played a lot of games. It's good to play with friends and teach friends, but it's also good to let them experience the game as well. Because you can only be new at a game once, really. And then, I mean, I guess when the patches come out, you can be new again briefly, but it's like, once you know all the stuff, that's it. You kind of, you know the things, so. You can go kill it. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I'm sure that they're doing fine. And then everybody has their own learning style and their own things that they like to do. So some folks don't even want to fight the zombies. They would want to be in the base, cooking food for everyone, or perhaps they like to, uh, um, they like to be the kind of person that is sorting the loot. Some folks really like to sort loot. And some folks like to spreadsheet. Some folks like to min-max, some folks don't. You got many different kinds of players. Zomboid's very, like, awesome like that. And I've played my fair share of a lot of the different roles. One of my favorite ones is being the base body. I really like being in the base and helping folks. I can go and fight. I can go and be the person that's out there and out on the front line. But I enjoy being a base body as well. Because, you know, 5-star support. Gotta make sure that you help everyone. Oh, I forgot to mention this earlier when somebody mentioned that petting animals. Petting animals in this seems to does actually help your character. When you pet a pig or you pet a sheep or you pet a cow, it does give your character some benefit outside of just the appreciation of the animal. What's my 5? Oh, that's the packed tent. So in the event that I'm in an unforeseeable situation where I need to sleep and I want to have a fairly okay sleep, then have I noticed that washing seems to reduce unhappiness now too? Yeah, I think that just being outside also reduces it by more than it used to, which I could never prove it, but I mean, I'm sure there's a way to prove it somewhere. But being outside actually does cause a small, like, unhappiness. Or sorry, it's a small happiness bonus to be outside. Okay, I don't need to catch anything right now. I'm sure it's probably in the code somewhere, but I'm too lazy to go look for it. In that sense. Because I'd rather be playing the game, and who cares if it gives you a little bit of an unhappiness bonus. There are so many ways you can get unhappiness, antidepressants, books, tons of ways. Thank you for the wellness, by the way. Do appreciate. Where is that bowl? I have it on my person? Oh, I do. Fill canteen. Fill water. There we go. What's my weight doing now? There we go, it's coming back up, nice. Yep, let's go get a nap in. There we go. Nope. How many? Still have 3 left. Okay, we got food, we got water. Alright, we're good to go. I'm gonna top off the gas. We're not quite fighting yet. How have we been doing, by the way? Let's see. Nope, maybe I haven't been. It says 0. Maybe because I need it to be displayed the whole time? Oh, hello. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that I'm not even really going to use it at the moment anyways. Like, we get it, but we don't get to use it. Because my character's not very good with axes. She's not terrible with it. Like, she can use them. Oh, look, we got the shoulder holster. And the ankle holster. And like a million different pistols. And he had a walkie-talkie on him. This guy had everything. He had it all. Let's put you in the ankle holster. Good enough. Well, that reminds me, actually. We'll take this one off. Because I don't have any magazines to put in it. There's no point in having that extra slot. And arguably, I don't need the ankle holster. As much as it is kind of cool to have, I don't need it. Yeah, you can basically wander around like 10 different things. You're pulling. I pull a gun from here, I pull a gun from there, and here, and there. A gun from every position. But in reality, the guns, they're okay. They're not great, but you know. Like, see, they'll be okay. Like, see, watch. Oh, I missed. There we go. Get rid of that. Let's see, they're not terrible. I can make the guns work. It's just usually they're not that great in terms of totals. Like I won't ever be able to clear and the entire town with just guns. Not unless I have it like set to really high ammo, and even then probably not. Even on these settings. Where are we at? 9 shots. Sure, let's shoot the gun for a little bit. How many shots left? 2. Higgins is allowed to have as many guns as he wants, though, because he is a police officer. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? As many guns as he wants. He's a police officer. We made that sound effect, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Thankfully, the car is holding more of the zombies than what matters. $50 and good. I mean, we technically, yeah, we are. We're on the outskirts, but we are still in Irvington. Eventually, we'll get there. I know that there is like there's an RPG shop somewhere. I heard. I want to go there. Maybe we can find more D&D stuff. Yeah, we're good. Borrow a small portion of you, please, if you don't mind. Those misses actually hurt a lot in terms of muscle strength. A little bit. I'm gonna go at 1640. Aw. The chunks should have come on earlier. Oh, clothing with patches? No. Where is it? Is it over here? Oh, where is it? It would be like here somehow, right? Is it high further up? And I just don't remember. There was another one, right? Don't get sick? No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Hmm. How much more? One. Cool. Oh, swinging and a miss. You like my hat? Me too. The wizard hat's cool too. Good morning. Or good day. Depending.
You're amazing.
Very much no problem. Do appreciate it. I think we'll go have a break. We'll have a break. Rest, recoup a little. Let's get away from the dead bodies for a sec too. Recoup a bit. I think I can't recover the car either. If I were to guess, the zombies are going to be a bit aggressive on that. Oh, calculator. Oh, I gotta rest. Calculators are good because you can dismantle them. Do I want to keep fighting, or do I want to go have an in-game nap? I think we go have an in-game nap. That would be for the best. Trailer. We're gonna want to go have a sleep, because if we don't, we're gonna be kind of unhappy. Have I been in here? I don't know if I have. Signs are pointing to no. There we go. Power nap. Well, apparently we're panicked. Okay, I'm going to pause there for just a moment, though, because I am going to BRB. Alright. Be right back. Alright. I'm going to continue.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. I had a whole minute left? Yeah, I know. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. It just depends. I'm watching Strictly. Sometimes I finish making my tea early. Sometimes I start it right away. Sometimes I'm taking a second to like clean, you know. Sometimes I AFK, go to the washroom, stuff like that. It all depends. Alright, let's go and reclaim our vehicle. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day, Miss Adams. I'm having a good day. There's been progress. We're making our way towards Irvington, gradually. Hopefully your playthroughs are going well. And you've been enjoying a nice swath of variety as well. I was watching Molly play Aloft. That game looks really fun. I might give that game a try. It's really cool. I like games like that. I also have Valheim, but I haven't actually played it yet. Why am I crouched? It seems like a really relaxing game, kind of like like it's airshipy kind of island, but farming, and it was neat. And then there was like little enemies that were around too, which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's a very chill game. Yes, right now. I'm North Irvington, and we're poking Irvington gradually. Let's for a second have a bit of a break. Okay. Actually, we didn't get breakfast, so let's go get breakfast now. Are you breakfast? Yes, indeed you are. Delicious, delicious mushroom breakfast. 1 second, zombies, I'm eating. There we go, solid.
Hey!
Oh, free screwdriver. How many beside my car? Not as many as you'd expect. I'm gonna pull them all back in. Yeah, I haven't played Valheim ever. I've had it for ages in my library. I bought it at the recommendation of one of my friends, and I thought I could play it with Emma, but I think Emma had already played it and burned out on it. Although I don't think Emma's ever played the Ashlands DLC, which I did pick up at the same time because they were on sale or something. I can't remember. Maybe Ashlands wasn't on sale, but don't remember. Steam sales happen so frequently. One of the reasons why I really like Steam. But I definitely should give Valheim a try at some point in the future. It's on my list of things to try for sure. Because lots of folks have spoken really highly about it. Need to rest. Till about 10:30 by the look of it. Yeah, based on muscle strain, yeah, we're gonna need to wait until 30 more minutes at least. But it should be all gone by then, mostly. So just because it's gone doesn't mean it's gone. I don't trust it. I feel like it's like the cold Moodle. Like, or the sick, like the sick Moodle. Or sickness? Nasty cold? That cold. The flu. There we go. Time there's a lot of progression. I've heard that there's a lot of really good mods for that game too. I've never played the vanilla game, so I would probably play the vanilla game first. But is this off? Is that why? No, it's on. Wake up, Irvington. I'm coming to visit. Aw, no ammo. We're gonna take off layers. Which layers are coming off? Overalls, I guess, for now. All right. Have a sit, relax for a bit. Oh, it broke. I thought it would last a little bit longer. That's the one problem with maintenance. I mean, sometimes things last for a while, sometimes they don't. Your book songs? Oh, it definitely did. You're not wrong. Because of all the different kinds of books with titles now and the way that libraries work now, yeah, you're not wrong. But at the same time, the skill books will still appear. You'll still find them. But they can also appear in foraging. You can actually find the skill books in foraging now. Imagine lucking out and getting electrical one out of foraging, like in one of the first things. Let's wear our coveralls now because we're cold. Actually, instead of wearing the coveralls, we'll favorite those and we'll put on the long johns. Will that be warm enough? I hope it will be. Doesn't seem like it right yet, though, so we'll put on the coveralls, too, because maybe it's because we're not corpse sick at the moment. There we go. Morning! Oh, there goes my hat. Enjoy! Fair. Enjoy it. It's a log? No, it's a branch. I mean, that's fine. I'm busy. Can't you tell? I'm carving a branch. Continue my carving. I like to imagine that every time you guys send it back to me, it goes through at some kind of time-space cleaning portal. Nope, there's a knife there. I need that. Oh my god, the hat! I need it. You're gonna stare at it? That's fair. Plastic knife. Surprise! Sorry, 1 second. Are we out of ammo, or do I need to... Oh yeah, we're out of ammo. Awkward. No, don't bite me. That's rude. You got a chainsaw in your playthrough? That sounds pretty cool. Okay, I'm done with this for. Oh, I'm gonna back off. Too exerted to do damage. Build 42 doesn't have mods yet. It has some. I'm using a few visual mods, so my game is a little bit vanilla with sprinkles, right? But most of the things you see here are vanilla, aside from the Moodle quarters, some of the map markers, and what else was it? This kill counter. That's essentially, it's like all vanilla. The wizard hat's vanilla. It's build 42 vanilla. And all the weapons I'm using, well, I mean, they're vanilla build 42 as well. These ones are the long handles. They don't give you maintenance XP, but they're easy to craft. So that's why I'm using them until I find other weapons of lock and blunt capabilities, at least currently. With this particular character, there's certain weapons you're going to want for particular characters, depending. But you are going to want to focus more. Because the muscle strain exists, in order to get around muscle strain, you need to leverage your weapon skill and your strength. Those are the two ways to get it to not really affect you as much. It's still going to affect you though. But... see, because I am still affected, it's just not as bad. Like level, or at least times 2 isn't so bad. These two, like this. One goes on my back, the other one goes in my bag. Oh, we're level 2 tired now. I probably shouldn't be pushing this. Oh, that threw me off big time. I'm like, wait a second. Although I do like short blades. They are my favorite weapon. Higgins is not good with them. Poor Higgins. He is a long blunt axes kind of guy. So I can't be using short blades. Not with him. Maybe later though we will. Just for fun. But chances are we're gonna actually try to level swords later on, because I do like the idea of him using swords. Nope. Too many. Especially with this level of tired. I'm gonna just bail for now. No sense in overdoing it. We can go, have ourselves a sleep, relax, come back in the morning. Eat something? I'll eat when I need to. I don't need to eat right now. That's tier 2 hunger. It doesn't do anything. Plus, do you not trust me? And wouldn't you want to see me die of hunger if it was possible? It's not. It really isn't. But, like, I mean... So, tier 2 hunger, it's just telling you that you need to eat, right? So, it doesn't really do anything. It does lower your strength a little bit, but it's not like I'm carrying enough that it matters. I've got 14 encumbrance. I'm at 12.53. Like, yeah, it's fine if you don't trust me, but at the same time, I mean, you should. I've got experience. If I'm doing something, it's probably for a reason. In this case, it's I'm not min-maxing, but I'm like, I don't need to eat every second of every day. I die too much to be trustworthy, though? What do you mean? What are you talking about I die too much? I don't die that much. My death count is like, it's not too bad. Yeah, Higgins hasn't died once. This particular
You're
playthrough is permadeath.
amazing.
Trust me, and there's cases where he really should have died. There was times I've written him off. Like, I've been like, yeah, Higgins is dead. Nope. He continues to live. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate. I do anonymous follows so the people who are lurking can enjoy. How many Z-Base runs? It was 20 something, but it's not that many if given the fact that you got to remember it was a time 16 game. And I had well, actually I don't remember. Here, one sec. We can check how many times. Yeah, it's true. There has been times where we all wrote him off. Like we're like all like, yeah, he's probably dead. Here, let's check. Z-Bay, I only died 9 times, by the way. I hit breakaway on 3 out of 9, 3 out of 10 runs, that's fairly good in my opinion. So I was wrong. I thought I was in the 20s, but no. And just to put this plainly, this run right here was my 3rd attempt at time 16. That was the 3rd time I'd played it. So, you know, I don't die much. I do die sometimes, but not much. Wait, you died? No, I didn't die. Don't worry, Higgins is fine. I was just checking the Z-Bay totals. That's all. Higgins is fine. Don't worry. Here he is, being a Higgins. He's a little hungry though, but yeah, I trust that I'm capable. I don't die enough to be concerning. That's not true at all. It's not true. I don't die that much. Die sometimes, yes. Die a lot, no. I often do they die? It doesn't matter. It's not a contest anyways. It's a sandbox game. Who cares? In Minecraft, that's true, but that's different. Minecraft's different than Zomboid. I wouldn't risk things that like that on Zomboid unless I thought that I was gonna be fine afterwards. And I've only died twice in testing on Zomboid. You don't have that much game knowledge. It's not about game knowledge. Even the best players in this game will die. It's just kind of how it is. Your character's built to be a glass cannon. All it takes is one misstep and you die. And nobody can play perfect 100% of the time. It's impossible. We're all humans. We're flawed. We're going to make mistakes. It is going to happen. And if I had to put my character's hands in a player's life, like it wouldn't be my own, but that's for different reasons. I would actually, depends on the scenario. I would choose based on the scenario who I would want to be piloting my character. Because there's some things that I can do that some folks struggle on. Like, for example, there's certain tedious things that I enjoy that other folks don't. Meanwhile, for example, if there were like, sprinters or yeah, I there's a lot of ways. But if you could combine the best qualities of all the PZ veterans together, you would have just one unstoppable person that could never ever lose until they inevitably their character meets their end. Because that's the thing with Zomboid. It's always about your character will always meet their end, no matter how good you are. Best in the world doesn't matter. Characters die. But I definitely don't die that much. Oh, my little thingies are off over here. Add you, because you don't work. There are other things here, though, that are interesting. Like, if you were to... So we can show... Here. This big... You can actually look at detailed stats here, and some of them exist. Apparently, Higgins has traveled 45 kilometers. He averages 19 kills a day, which is probably wrong. He's killed 106 today, apparently. I wonder when it ticks over. Is he actually losing weight right now? Yeah, he's at the calorie cap for negative at the moment. Weird things. How close am I getting to Irvington? I actually am going all the way to the gas station and trying to push that. I've been firing off shotguns and honking the horn and stuff to get the town to come out a little bit. But to no avail at the moment. It's not going to come out very fast because it's half 1/3 of the zombies are there. No, it's fine. It's okay. You're good. Plus, I'm pretty sure V was just teasing at the end of the day anyways. Sometimes that stuff goes over my head, though. Indeed. Sometimes it doesn't, though. In this one case, it didn't go over my head. But it gave me reason to kind of look at the stuff and then think about how often I do die. and then sort of pat myself on the back a little bit. Because I definitely deserve that a little bit. A little bit of that pack. You know, appreciate yourself once in a while is important. You should always do that. Best you can. Because we don't appreciate ourselves enough sometimes. Yeah, that stuff, those stats numbers are wrong for sure. But this part's not wrong. These two are definitely correct. Yeah, it's fine. It's one of those things where it can be taken out of context and maybe adjusted, but it's okay. I definitely have died in Field 42 more than I'd expected I would, but at the same time, I've also died less in a way. You change your Moodles once more, now you have Bone again. Congratulations on your legacy, Moodles. I like Egg, though. I think I'm just gonna leave it. Unless they change it themselves, I suppose. But I don't mind Egg. No, I mean the standard ones. Oh, you mean... yeah, Legacy. So Legacy means the old Moodles. It would be the older version of... They changed it? Oh, okay. So they put it back? Interesting. I wonder if they'll make it a toggle. Because I don't mind Egg. You didn't do anything? Okay. You're playing on the internal, though, so that's not part of the base game yet. Just like, for example, I did try to go into my accessibility settings to change the font, but I can't, because it's not in there. I checked. Here, 1 second, I'll show. I just need to get rid of this zombie. What I mean is, because I was going to change the font to be that other font that Rolly uses, because I like that font. I think that font's good for folks. Most people would find it easier to read, which I can appreciate. Do I have can opener already? I do. Okay, so I don't need you. But here, if I go into accessibility right now, there is no font change for me. Nope. Oh wait, there is. It's right here. I thought that there was a drop down for it. Maybe I'm just crazy. Do I have to restart in order for it to apply? I thought it was a drop-down menu. That's why I kept looking for it, but it wasn't. Probably shouldn't be looking for that sort of stuff while I'm half asleep and tired and stuff. So I was working quite consistently throughout this week, making sure everything's good, all of the files are where they need to be, etc. It's tiring. Tiring work. Yeah, I guess maybe I just need to restart now. Quit. How many bodies are on the floor? Just a couple. It's not my fault. Self-defense. They keep trying to bite me. I don't want to be bitten. It's rude. Oh, look, it changed it there. I just had to exit to the menu. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's better. Now, folks that have dyslexia will have easier time reading. I don't have dyslexia myself, but that's you know, it's fine. I'm indifferent, so it's better to have stuff that's available for folks that are having trouble than to care about the folks that are indifferent, you know? Okay, I want that off. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's continue. About consent? Oh, no. I wouldn't consent to getting bitten. That's not, no. I am not edible. Don't eat me. Ooh, is this a gun? A large knife there. Hooray, it's a gun! I wasted you an image. Oh, did you? Oh. I gotta open it up in this. Give me 1 second. This one. What did you send me, Twist? Yeah, it's a bone. Oh, they so that they. I mean, I didn't mind the egg. Are they planning to do that as a like, or maybe it was a placeholder? I don't know. Eh. If they change it to that, then I'm okay with it. I'm like I said, I don't care either way, just so long as but it's one of those things that I don't mind. I don't mind the egg. I don't mind the bone. Whatever makes the devs happy. How much ammo's left in this? 2. Oops. Swing and I miss. There we go. We don't need this anymore. Ooh, another gun. I'm glad that the devs care about the feedback. And we should always go with the majority on that for the most part, but not always. Like, for example, the whole muscle strain thing. No offense to the majority on that one, but they were wrong. But the devs can place their, like, can decide those things for themselves. Whether or not players are right or wrong. I need more sleep or less sleep? What? I'm confused. Yeah, it's one of the first things that people notice, but it's also because people are trying to very much play like Build 41, and you can't. You have to acknowledge that the muscle strain exists. You don't get to do this without acknowledging that it exists. Because I didn't just do this just because, you know, without a little bit of effort into it, right? It's same as anybody who makes Corpse Highways. You gotta put the effort in and understand the mechanics. Sleep is for losers. I have wakeful and restless. So in reality, so I can build up until the point where I have too high a sleep debt, and then I go to sleep for a while. And then, but yeah, insomnia sucks. Yeah, corpse highways. Mr. Adams is no stranger to making corpse highways. I really enjoyed you doing it while you were a snowman. It was really entertaining. Snowman running around. Get arrested because we're a little tired. You miss being a snowman? I mean, you'll get to be a snowman again. I guarantee that stuff's coming eventually, right? You gotta know that those mod creators, they're creative, and they're gonna follow suit and make more for Build 42. Let's get arrested. That's somewhat true, but it's difficult for gameplay wise. So while I do agree with you, I feel like for gameplay balance, it needs to be kind of similar, minus depending on traits that you take, which you can yeah, and you can customize it, right? If you really wanted it to be a more of a delay, you could always amp it up or amp it down based on what you believe is right, you know? Playthrough to playthrough. There. There's something stuck in you. Can you please? Oh no, it's on the ground. Okay, never mind. I find that when I'm having trouble getting to sleep, a few things help, like having puzzles to do. So like in my case, but not puzzles that wind you up. Or reading. Reading is good. And then from there, like, I mean, that depends. Slapping everything with a stick. Yeah, that is the power of Officer Van Higgins. He does what he wants. Nobody can stop him. He's looking for his sister. He couldn't find his brother Truck in the prison. So now he's looking for his sister Minnie. Her name's Minnie Cooper Higgins. And then later maybe we'll go to Louisville and look for his mother, whose name is also Minnie, but her name's Minnie Van, and Van is junior to her, as well as so is Minnie. Minnie is also junior to her. Yes. Yeah, there's little lore with Van. that he's been building up over time. He's got an uncle, a rich uncle named Rolls, and Rolls didn't want Van to be a part of the country club, so Van was not allowed to join the country club. What's my nimble? It's like level 2 or 3 or something. I don't remember. 4. It's 4. My bad. Where are you, Zambi? Zambi. Okay, sit on the ground. Yeah, it's and Nimble's weird when you watch, especially on the Eternal Test build. I was watching people just fly around. It was crazy. So I'm sure they're gonna adjust that a little bit, but Nimble's always been that way though. When you get to high levels of Nimble, you just motor. Maybe they're gonna leave it that way. I don't know. You know, you never know.
Hey!
I think that's it though for this neighborhood a little bit. Kind of. So we're gonna have to probably bring the car downwards. Or maybe not. Maybe I need to be down here at this cell in order to open it up. Yeah, it could be speed boost, I'm not sure. The thing is though, I don't know, I've played with high level nimble before. High level nimble can get you killed as well. Because you can accidentally nimble yourself into a situation that's bad for you. Oh, wait, there was a pistol there. Is it good? No, it's empty. I think... Oh, they broke the back door down. Rude. What's stuck in you? I think it's a shiv. Is it a toothbrush shiv? No, it's a glass shiv. I thought it was a toothbrush one. I still haven't seen the toothbrush one. I should definitely make one just to try it. I don't think Ben can do that yet, though. This guy's been standing here this entire time while I dispatch an entire group beside him. Oh, these are on wrong. I need them in the back seat. Like that. The watch. All right. Let's go get... let's go home for a bit. Have a bit of a rest. What's our weight at? 79. I mean, we could do some fish. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta fuel up. I need that. Making my way home. I'm curious to see what's further into Irvington here in the near future. We're really close to being able to push the next area. Oh, did I shut off the generator for the gas station? I don't remember if I did. Maybe? Maybe I didn't. I thought this was a zombie. I'm gonna sleep a bit early. Fill up my water bottle in the morning. That way we can be out at around 4. We'll wake up at like 3. 3. Oh wow, we're sleeping in. We slept in way longer than I thought. Oh well. Yeah, nimble is really good. I recommend getting a nimble bonus. It is too good to pass up, in my opinion. Because combat is like a huge part of this game. I mean, you're always going to want to have the nimble bonus. So, some way, shape, or form, try to bring nimble with you. Your character will thank you in the long run. Because you're gonna have to fight. That is just fact. And going into the nimble stance, it's gonna happen. Unless you're playing with no zombies. If you're playing with no zombies, then kudos. You are somebody that I've not seen play the game that way yet. Because I've heard of it, and people have told me that they play that way, but I've not seen it like actually live, like somebody actually playing it like a farming simulator, which would be cool. I would totally be into that. I'd be into seeing it played in many ways. Whichever way is best. Yeah, we'll catch some fish, recover a little bit of our weight, and then probably we'll do some working out today as well, because might as well cap off some exercise as well. Did I bring the dumbbell? I don't know if I did. I don't think so. I should have. It's okay though, because we may find another one if there's a fitness area in Irvington. Or a storage unit. Or garages? I'm sure there's probably garages in Irvington somewhere. Which reminds me, I need to check that basement out. Um, we restarted. Oops. Zombie kills wants to be shown. Big and big. I have a cricket on the line, I think. I don't think it matters. Come on. It's not winter though. It's April 1st, which is why they're teasing me right now. No, it's not January. It's April 1st. We're 8 months and 25 days into the playthrough. We're past winter by a little bit. It's still cold though. I do I left the date on default. It's April. Month day. It doesn't really matter at the end so long as you know which month it is. But yeah, so it's April 1st. April Fools. That's why the fish are being mean. Ooh. This is a tough one, huh? Nope. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a big one. You can tell because look at the mini game. Nope. Please. Please. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Yes, we got it. This thing was a pain to catch. It better be big. I mean, it's fair size. It's a 96 centimeter catfish that is medium. It's minus 340 hunger, probably about 18,000 calories or so. Something like that. It's not bad. It's not the biggest I've caught, though. Still, that is pretty good. That'll feed us. I can't pick up the other fish currently. because this fish is that heavy. There's even bigger? Yeah, there is. You're gonna wait for a mod that removes it? Why would you want to remove it? The fishing minigame is pretty fun. It beats that spear fishing into the water, but I guess if you're not into that, you're not into that. So like I
You're
mean, but
amazing.
it's just it's not something I think I like the new fishing minigame. I think it's cool. Um Spearing the water is kind of eh. I didn't really like that as much. But yeah, there's probably one that exists for it already. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. I do anonymous follows so that folks can just follow and feel free to lurk kind of thing. There's no pressure to interact unless you want to. If you want to interact with me, you're more than welcome, though. No pressure. I'm not the Stardew Valley minigame. It's not actually like Stardew Valley. It's a lot like I mean that particular fish was kind of tough, but it's really simple. The game is not hard. It's you left click to reel in, right click to give up some line and just keep it out of the red. That's all. It's not hard. It's not a hard mini game. You can also let go of the line and just let the reel kind of like reset on its own a little bit. So like those are your options. You can either reel, release some line, or just let it rest. So like and then so you use a little bit of a mixture of all three in order to reel in the fish. And it's a lot more interactive than staring at your screen while your character stabs the water. Which I don't know. I like it better. I haven't been crept up on yet while I'm fishing, but I'm sure that it would be an experience of panic and especially if I'm already focused. Yeah, exactly. You'd rather not and I do me and you do you. Yeah, that's fine. But you don't have to interact with the fishing system at all. You could just enjoy other food. Like for example the butter and the cows and all of that stuff, or you could just loot food. You set your game to abundant on food and just loot it. I need to so actually we'll eat just eat that like that and then we'll fill this. But yeah, not everybody's gonna like it, but at the same time they did put a lot of care into it and it actually is really fun. You can sip tea while they aggressively stab the water. What happens if you get crept up on? You put the tea down and panic? You tell the zombie to hold on a second? Does the zombie listen? How do you get the zombies to do that? I haven't been able to tame the zombies yet, aside from one. We have Kevin. He's in the Gigamart. He's the only zombie I've tamed so far. I mean, he's in the Gigamart, way back in Rosewood. He's the only, like he's not the only zombie in Rosewood. I'm sure there's stragglers kicking around, but he's in the Gigamart. He's in a similar situation that Roz was in, where he can't get out. Not without help. Yeah, they've definitely put some care into that mini game. And not everybody's gonna like a Stardew-esque mini game. I feel it's not like that, and that it's more like playing Red Dead. If you've ever done the Red Dead fishing mini game, that game is it's pretty fun. me, and this one will be cooking. I actually don't know if it'll fit in the fridge. Oh yeah, I think one of the flanks will. But each of these flanks weighs 20. So I can't put 2 flanks in the fridge. And how big is the freezer? Yeah, I can't even fit in the freezer. That's how big these flanks are. I don't think... have another freezer, do I? Yep, this one's just gonna go bad, which sucks a little bit. That's how that's gonna go. But I don't have another freezer, I don't think, unless there's one in the garage. I'm gonna look. I could go get one, though. Like one of the 1-tile wide freezers. Yeah, I think that wouldn't be a bad call. When did we get a Kevin? Oh, we've got a Kevin. Kevin is in the Gigamart. He's really happy there, I'm sure. He's the employee of the month every month. And I gave him what was it? I gave him paperwork to do, and he seems happy. Seems a lot more happy when his buddy Van is around, though. But for right now, he's probably just stocking shelves or filing stuff. Is there one in here? No, not here. I can bring a fridge, but I don't really want to bring a whole fridge. Neighbors. Now that's a point. What if there's one downstairs? Good call. There isn't a basement with this one. What's in the garbage? Ooh, cans. I need those. Cans turn the long handles into actual weapons. Not that the long handles are bad or anything, it's just they're not, they don't give maintenance XP, so they're not actually getting, like, they give me long blunt, but they don't give me maintenance, so they're not really hitting everything that they could be. Are you, no, you're covered. Okay, this is pretty sick. Like, they've got a bunch of photos in the photo albums. Photo of a road trip, photo of someone reading, photo of lambs, baby learning to rock, embarrassing teenager, groom getting ready for his wedding. That's really cool. Stream, finally! I missed it. What? You missed what? Did you miss it? I'm sorry you missed the stream you were looking for. I've had a couple of raids, I think. I apologize that they are not streaming at this time. I wasn't active for a few days? Oh yeah, because I was working. I had work to do. I'm sorry. Important work needed to be done. Thankfully that's not the case anymore at the moment. All the work has been completed for the moment. But yeah, I do let folks know that generally speaking, I try to stream. When I do stream, I stream between 5 and 7 hours. But I don't actually have a stream schedule. I stream when I can. Whenever I'm available to do so, I do so. And then if I go over the allotted time, so based on this command, it's because I'm enjoying myself. So if I'm over the average, it's because I'm having fun. And I still have time to do so. A bit thirsty though. I don't see the thing that I want in here, but there's a movie on the floor. Global Warrior. That sounds fun. You know what? Let's grab some of these and maybe we'll watch movies. I'm confiscating this TV. Van needs it to watch his shows. I think there's a freezer type that I'm looking for inside this house. If not, there's probably one over in the... What's it called? Oh, maybe it's not in here. Wrong house. I'll be back. Car. Is it in this house, maybe? I know there's a freezer somewhere nearby. Maybe it's in this house. No, but there's 2 more VHSs. Vodka flask. Chess pieces. Game pieces. Maybe I've got to go all the way to the... Maybe it's at the gas station? Maybe I'm just mistaken. No, I don't see it in there. Where did I see that freezer? Are you on? No. I could have sworn I seen one of those single tile, like the single tile freezers. Where did I see that? I don't remember. I might have left it with Kevin. I don't think so, though. I thought it was one of the houses here. Oh, I left the headlights on. What I can do is I can actually, if we take all of these, should be able to put that in the back, and now there should be, I should have enough weight now to pick up a fridge. And then all I have to do is equip the fridge in primary, equip this in secondary, and we shouldn't be able to get in the vehicle with this, I don't think. Because if we try, I think it'll put it down on the ground. Or will it? I don't know, the fridge is
You're
weird.
amazing.
No, we can drive with the fridge in our lap. Strange, but I mean possible. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate. We're driving with a fridge in our lap. Don't question it. There we go. Just gonna leave that on. Let's go shove this fridge down. Good enough. Where's that slice of, should be on the floor somewhere, shouldn't it? Where did I put it? I forget where I put it. Oh, there it is. It's on the carpet. That's why I couldn't see it. It was a similar pink. I was like, gone. Where did it go? All right, there we go. That can go in there because it weighs 20.25, so I can't I kind of want to make sure that we're eating when we need to, so I got to go grab the other thing. With a whole pig. I seen somebody carry one of the bulls into their vehicle with them. Was it Buzz? It might have been Buzz. It's like picks up a bull, puts it in the vehicle, brings it with them. It sounds like Buzz. It was, yeah, it was Buzz? Okay, so then I'm not crazy. Let's go drop all this nonsense inside. There. Now we've got movies. Dead Wrong season, and a cooking show. Ghoul Stopper. There's like, we got quite a few movies. There we go. So we could watch some movies to wrap up this in-game day, but I am going to wrap it up there, I think. We've managed to do quite considerable amount. We've went from, I think, 4,000 something to over 5,000 kills. As well as we did, we drove here today. So, and we do have control of this area. So I'm really pleased about that. We've managed to control a little bit of it. There's still quite a lot to take care of, obviously, but I mean, we've started, so, and Higgins is getting there. We've got to do his exercises, though, at some point, so we'll probably do that next time. What's his regularity at? Oh, his regularity's starting to fall off a little bit, but not by a sizable amount. We can easily do this in a little bit. Quiet is always really funny. He was so determined with that gun store. Yeah, it's one of those who did it. It blurs it all together because there's a lot of people who play PZ stuff, and it's really fun. But just we will end it there. Higgins, you've done a good job for today. Let's see who we can raid. I'm sure there's a good few folks on. Let's see. It's been my pleasure as always, everybody. And if you want to know when I go live, you can either follow or like I posted in my socials on Discord, Twitter/X or Blue Sky. Those are the places I post. And there's quite a few folks on. Let's see who to raid today. Do Bonds, we can do Twist. We can do Scrubbly. Hey, Scrubbly's at like 10 months. We haven't done Scrubbly in a while. Let's do Scrubbly. There you go. You guys can go hang out with Scrubbly. It's been my pleasure as always. I will see you guys next time. Ta.